high side. Murphy shooting, save a rebound on the view.
Okay, we are live once again. What's going on, everyone? My name is Casey. You are watching the Red Rubber Duck All Sports Network, and this is all part of illogical Canadians' yearly Stanley Cup Playoff Marathon for charity. And today's charity for this year we are doing the John and Matthew Gaudreau Foundation. And you see on the ticker, we have some details about the John Matthew Gaudreau Foundation. Throughout the 2025 Stanley Cup Playoffs, this whole charity drive will be about the John and Matthew Gaudreau Foundation. Back in August, the hockey world lost two family members in Johnny and Matthew Gaudreau when they were struck by a drunk driver. Their wives, Meredith and Madeline Gaudreau, founded the John and Matthew Foundation to help youth hockey initiatives, support hockey families that face tragedy, and help other families that have been affected by drunk driving. If you want to donate, go to www.johnandmatty.org, click the green donate button in the top right corner, and be sure to include the hashtag IllogicalCanadiansSCP 2025 in the donation message. When finished, if you feel obligated to, please send proof of your donation to either Illogical Canadian or I. As family first men, John and Maddie cared most of all about their young children. The GM Foundation is also eager to help other families that have suffered from devastating acts of drunk and reckless driving. The link to John and Matthew Gaudreau is in the description below. Feel free to check that out. But we have 4 Game 4s today. 2 of them will be covered here. And Gaussian is going to watch his Blues try to even the series with the Winnipeg Jets, the President's Trophy winners. And then after that, we got the Carolina Hurricanes taking on the New Jersey games. Well, we're not really going to be calling both games at the same time.
I know.
We're not going to confuse everyone like Kevin Harlan, but
I know.
Who knows? We might get to that point.
I know. The meme was just that I had to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then later on tonight, we got the Washington Capitals trying to fend off the Montreal Canadiens at 6:30. Will the great one be able to pass? Will the great ape and his Russian boys be able to hold off these Canadians, or will the Canadians tie up the series? Who knows? Find out. And then later on tonight, it'll be the battle of the Kings versus the Edmonton Oilers. And again, Edmonton is trying to go up 3-1, heading back to LA, while the LA is trying to even up the series. A lot of storyline tonight, ladies and germs.
It's gonna be a fun night. It's gonna be a real fun night.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. Okay, this is hilarious. This is a notification from Adam Schefter. An NFL official said Sunday that the league is looking into how Shedeur Sanders' private number was leaked and then used for a prank call.
Oh, God damn it.
Maybe it showed up during that FaceTime during one of the interviews. Who knows?
And this is why, even though I'm fine with showing my face on YouTube, this is why for every single one of my social media accounts, I always use a fake name. I never use my actual name on these things.
Mm. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no. The freaking Mattress Firm commercial.
I had a T-Mobile commercial on my end.
Now I have Idris Elba talking to somebody.
Probably. I think different areas have different.
Yeah, because you're in the Missouri area. I'm in the Ohio area. We'll see what happens.
So again, it's just different ads for different areas.
Yeah. Like, I can understand if this was on, like, ESPN, ABC, but no. This is on TBS.
Floby thinks there's going to be some beef in next Pistons game 4.
Oh, yeah, think with the amount of times you said we have beef in Knicks Pistons. I don't doubt you for 1 second.
So basically, the keys for the Blues today is they need to keep up what they did in everything they did in game 3. They need to keep it up, but they also need to be ready for the Jets because they're more healthy than what they were on Thursday night. So
plus, after losing 7-2, they're going to be playing pissed off.
Yeah, so the Blues are going to need to keep playing physically, and they're still going to need to keep exploiting the puck against Hellebuck and not take penalties. Even though they've done a good job of stopping the Jets power play.
For sure. Let's see. Busy bets. Sorry, not going to fall for that. Not when you're going 1 for 1 and 4 in those bets.
The only one I would actually take him up on is the Cam Fowler getting a point tonight.
Yeah. That would be a good one.
I think one of my favorite parts of Hell's Kitchen is probably the sabotage sessions in the Final Four.
Oh, those are great.
Oh, big time. I also is it bad I get a guilty pleasure about watching Ramsey eject people from the kitchen?
It's even better when he includes the movement of you. Get out! He doesn't even say all of you anymore. It's just you. Get out! We are less than 2 minutes away from puck drop in St. Louis.
Yep. And fair warning, chat. We might when there's a lull in the action, it would not surprise y'all if we just started geeking out over Hell's Kitchen.
We're just gonna bring up random topics as we. Bring up random topics as we call this game.
That's just the way things go here on.
It's just how we roll.
Pretty much.
It's just how we roll.
I'm just pulling this side up real quick.
I'm just gonna be.
No, I'm just pulling up the game NHL.com game center for when penalties or score shit. But other than that, I'm not going to look at it.
Excuse you.
Again, sparkling water will do that. It's just really good. It just kind of. That's what happens when you drink anything fizzy. You kind of just.
Oh, trust me, I understand. But there's a look. There's a look at the Mississippi River Gateway Arch. Jets Blues Game 4.
Here we go.
Winnipeg looking to bring looking to win a chance to clinch the series at home. Meanwhile, St. Louis looking to turn this into another best of 3. We already have one elimination game confirmed.
Jets and
in a group of Game 5.
The battle,
with the
and
Leafs
that's
and Sens.
And the battle of the Florida. Oh yeah, Leafs and Sens. Florida man is currently 2-1.
Mm-hmm.
Hellebuck is 2-1 and has allowed 4 goals in 9 of his last 12 postseason starts. Now, while Binnington has had 161 goals and a 936% in his last 4 home starts, proving that when the Blues are at home and puck drop, we are on the way, and I think the Blues won the faceoff.
Yeah, they did.
But nothing much. It's just
set something up, and a save made by Hellebuck early.
Oh, that was a good attempt.
Yep. And now they're looking to get the Blues looking to get the puck back on their stick. And they do. Shoot it back into the Winnipeg zone. Robert Thomas and that was Robert Thomas and Dylan Sandberg fighting for the puck there. Now it's Justin Folk collecting it.
Well, I'm already past the scoring page is already slower than the last one, which the Blues scored 48 seconds in.
Mm-hmm. Bit of a slower pace as Hellebuck saves the first shot on goal for either team this game.
Mm-hmm. Well, and Broberg had a bit of a wipeout. He'll just get up and skip back to the bench.
There we go. All right, it be fixed.
19:04 to go in the first period. It's good backhand by Broberg, but unfortunately it was right at the chest of Hellebuck. Is Wes McCauley even calling a playoff game this year?
Not really sure.
Shot on goal and a save by Binnington.
Yeah. I need to look and see if Wes McCauley's even calling the playoff games anymore. Wes McCauley.
Yes, he is. He was chosen.
The question is, which game is he officiating?
That is a...
NHL officiating assignments.
It looks like he is currently in Florida. It looks like he's currently working in the Florida series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm looking at a scouting of Fs, and this was from yesterday's Game 3, but it still says Wes McCauley number 4, so it seems like McCauley is working in the Battle of the Floridas.
Battle of Florida. Nice.
Because I'm pretty sure that refs are usually assigned for like the entire series. They just in the playoffs.
And we get a tripping call, and the Mesnikov is going to the box for Winnipeg.
This is what the Blues need. This is a golden opportunity for them to strike early. Oh yeah, that was a trip.
Yeah, that is a trip as Jordan Kyrou goes down.
Yeah, that was a
huge opportunity for St. Louis early.
Yeah, and that was even though he kind of took him out with his foot, that is still a depth. It doesn't matter if it's via the stick or via your body. That's still a blatant tripping.
And a chance here, and that's going to be fought off.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's Bulldog fighting for the puck for St. Louis. And now it's going to be taken back. A chance here. A possible ankle shot. That's not going to go anywhere.
Nope.
And it's going to go all the way into the
Blues
neutral zone. They'll have to
Blues
get out
are
of the
6
zone.
for 15 on the power play.
One-timer save made by Hellebuck.
Ooh, right at Blues are 6 for 15 in the playoffs, the power play this series.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll be win on Piston fans booing this guy.
What's going on?
Piston fans booing Brunson.
Pistons fans booing Jalen Brunson. Is it because he's torching them? I think that's what it is. As Winnipeg clears that one, Bennington's going to set up shop.
No, Bennington went out to get it, saw one of his men coming in, and he was like, yeah, I'll just let them bring it back. Just about a minute gone in the penalty.
Yep. Halfway through the penalty, Winnipeg clears it again. Justin Falk will collect it behind the St. Louis goal. And then the captain, Braden Shen, trying to set things up. Going to go into the back of the zone. Now it's picked up there by Kyrou. And Winnipeg will clear it again. So far, only one shot in the St. Louis power play.
That just shows how both teams are really good on the penalty kill.
Mm-hmm.
I also think one of the Jets' missing defensemen actually is back into the game after missing game 2 due to an illness.
Yep. As St. Louis was offsides in that one. We're at 15 seconds to go in the first St. Louis power play. 16:37 to go here in the first period.
Yep.
Shots are 2 even. And the score is also even.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. That was Pat Maroon. I was wondering who that was.
The Blues are wait, Pat Maroon at the game?
Pat Maroon was hyping up the crowd earlier.
Oh, that's
who that was.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Maroon retired after this year.
Yeah. They said back in his native habitat. Yes, he is. And that does it for the St. Louis power play here. Chance here, and that shot's going to go wide. Neighbors sets up Falk a shot that's going to go wide.
He was trying to go above shoulder where he had a wide open shot at the net. He just couldn't get it right.
You know what? Icing's waved off here. And now it's collected there. Now it's collected. I think that was Scheifele trying to get it out of zone. They cannot. It's another turnover. And that pass does get deflected. Or shy, I should say. St. Louis able to keep it in. Chance here, a shot. That's going to be blocked by traffic. Now Scheifele. Actually, no, that got to Hellebuck, I beg your pardon. Now Kyle Connor will try to get it out for the Jets.
Bennington plays it along the board.
Shot blocked.
And he just has to get it out of there quickly due to he was not going to make the same mistake Hellebuck did on Buchnevich and Thomas in Game 3 that led to the hat trick.
Right. Shot through traffic, and that's going to be the needle will be threaded by Phil Broberg.
It's Broberg.
Broberg.
Right. Again, it's just some of these names are weird.
Yeah. Mestikov shot, and it's going to be saved by Jordan Bennington.
Right at the glove. It was right at the glove. It was a standard glove save, too.
Major League Joe Boo, Blues dressing room Joe Boo.
Yeah, that thing appeared shortly after the Four Nation face-off. It's been kind of with us all the rest of the year. Yeah, we still don't know who brought it in.
I figured it would take us at least 16 wins to win the Stanley Cup. Every time we win, we peel a section.
Oh, God damn.
I just had to. I had to. It was in my head. I had to get it out.
Dude, I don't blame you. That was a good answer. Oh, God damn it. Now you got me having a picture of them doing that with Doug Armstrong. You son of a bitch.
As it goes out of play, 14:24 to go here in this first period. Shots are 3 even. And the score is and we're still scoreless here.
And we are already losing our minds with just some of the stupid shit we said. I hate you. I really don't. I'm just.
I think me and illogical hang out too much. I swear some of this stuff is just wearing off on me now.
And complaining.
Mm. Let's see. People are still freaking out after the Leafs lost Game 4. Dude, it's just one game.
You're up 3-1. I would start freaking out if you lose the next game. Once you get to 3-2, then you can freak out. But if it's still a 3-1 lead, you're fine. You have like a 95% chance to win this series.
Yeah, you'll be fine. All it takes is just one moment to change everything.
And that's, of course, you're the 2004 New York Yankees.
Or we can talk about the 2013 San Jose Sharks, or 2014, I should say. You get blown the fuck out. Okay, listen, it's not that big of a deal. Sweep may have been vicious. You're heading back home. Momentum can change on a dime in this league. Regroup and take them out there. You got this.
Surely you're not going to let your opponent channel the Boston Bruins, are you?
As we had a Blue lose his helmet.
Oh, yeah.
Not sure who that was. And Winnipeg can't keep it in. So they're going to have to wait for everyone to get back out. A chance here. They were trying to set up a one-timer. That doesn't work.
Again, the Blues defense is just – the Blues defenders are out. The Blues are hitting them 7-1.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said in Game 1, I knew this would be a highly physical competition between these two squads.
And it is, as a save is made there by Bennington. And now here come the Blues going the other way.
It looks like it's a 3-on-2, but the Jets hot on their tail.
But I think we have a penalty coming up, and I think this time it's going to be on St. Louis.
Yeah, I think it's going to be on Snugger. I think Snuggy's going to the box.
As we head to a commercial break, Jimmy
Snuggerud, I think.
Snuggerud. It's very difficult to pronounce. I'm going to wait until they say it on TBS. But we got a commercial break here. We know it's going to be a Winnipeg power play coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, they're talking about how Connor Hellebuyck is just bad in the playoffs, but great in the regular season.
Again, it's one of those situations of just, wait, why are they talking about that?
I don't know. They're just bringing up random topics.
Again, it's kind of the same situation of different players have different, it's kind of just the different type of different. Some people are. It's kind of just the double I mean, look at Kershaw. Clayton Kershaw. He's good. He was great regular season, but kind of mid in the playoffs.
Right. Not sure what's going on here. And I don't see any blues on the penalty box, so it must just be offsides then.
No, there is a.
There wasn't. They're not showing anything. Knicks are cooking. Not shocked.
Okay, now
there's a penalty. Now there's a penalty. Not for a high stick. It's going to be Busnevich going to the box. Now Winnipeg goes on the power play. It's going to be a roughing call as Busnevich brings down Scheifele.
Apparently there was another driving incident in Vancouver earlier today.
You're kidding.
Yeah, apparently there was a car drove to a street festival and took out 9 people.
Oh yeah, I did see something about that. Ugh.
All right, Blues, time for the penalty kill to step the fuck up.
We're going to turn this down. A tip and a save made by Binnington.
Good work, boys.
And face off one back by the Blues, and they'll clear it out. Now it's Morrissey collecting it for the Jets. Connor passing it to Perfetti. You follow. Now up top. Trying to set up a one-timer, and that's not going to work. Now Scheifele with it. Kyle Connor. Connor looking for a seam. Just going to pass it to Morrissey. Chance one-timer stopped by Binnington again. And some pushing and shoving afterwards. We're at 54 seconds left on the Winnipeg power play here. Knicks are cooking. Yes, they are. Meanwhile, breaking news out of ESPN. Liverpool are Premier League champions for the first time since 2020. They officially clinched the Premier League with a... Need to look this up. A 5-1 win over Tottenham. What do we think of Tottenham? Shit.
Oh, the Blues had a... Oh, wow.
They did have a shorthanded chance there.
Yeah, they're wide open, but I think some of the Jets just...
30 seconds left on the power play here. A chance that gets deflected in front. A shot that's going to be fought off by Binnington. What? Oh, Prisco's NFL draft grades. Never mind. One last gasp, and Binnington makes the save, and thus ends the Winnipeg power play. Binnington standing tall over the last 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Sundquist did get taken down.
It looked like some of the fans were wanting to call for one of the penalty call. Didn't get it.
Didn't get it. In the last 12 home games, Jordan Bainton 12-0. Goals against average, I think it said 2.0.
Possibly.
Oops. And now it's 10-0. Trying to get it up. And now here comes St. Louis. Going the other way, but that's going to be pickpocketed, and Sandberg's going to collect it. Right up, and there's going to be another penalty.
Another tripping call. Tripping.
Another trip, and I think this time it's going to be Tyler Tucker going to the box. Winnipeg's on the power play again.
Blues, you can't do this shit.
And a trip there on Brandon Tanev. That's going to get called every single time.
I know, and I hate it.
I was going to say, you had 5-on-5 for 22 seconds. Hey, Doug, so many LSU fans are saying our defense this year is going to be like 2011 LSU defense. Like, yo, calm the fuck down. It's good, but not that good. I was going to say, can it stop the likes of Texas or something? Texas and Georgia? There were 5 shots on that last power play. Shot there, that's going to just miss. Now Kyle Connor will collect it for the Jets. Now Morrissey, Connor trying to set it up, but it's going to be blocked in front. Connor, Morrissey, a shot. That's going to be deflected by traffic in front. Morrissey. Wrist shot that's going to find its deflect wide, and that's going to be cleared out by and Hellbuck will set it up for Neil Pionk. Neil Poink. I think that's how you pronounce it. And that's going to be cleared again. And Hellbuck not looking to make the same mistake.
He was not. He learned his. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure the coach probably chewed his ass out for that.
For sure. The Mestikov with it. Find its way to Poink. Big blast that's going to be going wide. And the Mestikov will shoot it around the boards. Trying to set it up. One last chance. On the power play, a chance. And that's going to be covered up by Binnington. And some pushing and shoving afterwards as the officials look to get in between Niederreiter and Tucker. Ooh, that was very close with 7:59 to go here in this first period.
Blues are just cannot get any shots off, and this is concerning to me.
Well, you've already had to fight off 2 power plays.
Blues are getting sloppy.
I'm gonna stand up real quick. Gedzooks had this to say. I moved more to get a beer for my fat ass than the Jets did on that power play.
Why did they Let me guess. That Trevor hockey chat or something?
It's tree court hockey, yeah. Sorry to bring you back to that place. And there's Jim Montgomery, first team to win 13 straight home games, including the playoffs since 2021. Ooh. But we are back from commercial break here. Now Morrissey. There's a wrist shot that's going to be deflected wide by Bennington. Excuse me. Now a chance here. Is it in? That's going to be going wide. And it's picked up by Fowler. Now fight for the puck between Braden Shen and the follow there. Another chance, and that's going to be deflected in front by traffic. Now Shen looking to break up the pass. And now another chance, and that's going to be deflected in front by traffic. Taken there by follow. Trying to set up a one-timer for Connor, and that's not going to go. And now both teams continue to fight for the puck in front of Bennington. That shot's going to go wide. Second one off the post, and it goes in.
God, oh.
It's Kyle Connor that's going to get credit for the goal. It's 1-0 Winnipeg.
Fuck.
It was only a matter of time. Sandberg, the original shot, went wide. Connor with the backhand goes off of the, I think it went off the left pad of Bennington. And Winnipeg gets on the board first. So, Fluffy had this to say. Liverpool has won the Premier League for the first time since 2020. Thank God it wasn't Man City. Yeah. Yep. But now St. Louis looking to get a chance themselves. And Folk looking to control the puck away from Morgan Barron. Morrissey keeps it in for the Jets. And Perfetti gets held there. And St. Louis still can't get it out. Now they do. Now Luke Shen trying to set up another chance for Winnipeg there. And that gets picked off. And Nathan Walker can't set up. And it's kept in by Pareko. And Toropchenko sets up a fight for the puck there. Fight with Brendan Tanev and Fleury there. They're still fighting for the puck. We're at 4 minutes left here in the first period, and now it finally comes out. And that's just going to set up another fight for the puck. And Pareko a shot. That's going to be going wide. Another chance here. And they set up Pareko. Pareko keeps it in. They're behind the Winnipeg goal now. Now a chance here. Tried to set up a one-timer. That's not going to work. Now a chance here. As Robert Thomas is kept away. Now it's picked up 3 minutes left here in this first period. Shots are 13-3 in favor of Winnipeg, and they hold a 1-0 lead. That gets deflected. And there's going to be a fight there with Snuggerud. Now Robert Thomas, and now and that's going to be going all the way down for an icing against the Jets. We're 2:11 to go. Kyle Connor with the only goal thus far. We're 2:11 to go, and Winnipeg wins the faceoff back. But St. Louis still keeps it in. There's a shot, and Hellebuck is going to make the save. As the captain, Braden Shen, found himself with an opportunity there. To no avail. And now we have a commercial break. Valor had this to say. St. Louis has been sleepwalking. Yep, they have thus far. This has not been a good first period for the Blues. They're lucky it's only 1-0.
Mm-hmm.
But we currently have a commercial break here. Let's go ahead and look at some NBA playoff action while we are on break. Yeah, New York currently up on Detroit, 31-21. They look for a chance to clinch the series back in Madison Square Garden. As we talked about earlier, Liverpool winning the Premier League. Pretty soon, the Premier League trophy is going to be thrown with red.
Blues come in, but it is shot and deflected off of a jet stick.
Mm-hmm. And Floby's talking about LSU again. Can't even lie, we were lucky as hell to beat South Carolina last year. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. And Liverpool when will Liverpool lift the Premier League trophy? And they're actually going to get to do it in front of the fans. And Fowler a chance. Second one, and there's a goal!
Holy
St. Louis! And I think it's going to be Neighbors getting the goal on a deflection.
Yep, Jake Neighbors goal. It's Neighbors and Colton Poreko. It's Neighbors and Poreko.
Even the game at 1. We talked about that this was a weak first period for St. Louis, but they managed to tie the game with 22.7 seconds left. And we might as well get rid of this Winnipeg power play. I'm not sure how long it's been up there. There we are.
Yeah. Good.
But the original shot from Poreko.
Yeah, it goes high.
And then it is Neighbors deflecting it.
Yep, he had to stick up. Neighbors kind of just bounces it, ricochets it in. Nothing, and it's complete. It's not a high stick. It's a good goal.
Nope, it's a high stick. Well below the crossbar. It's all good.
Yep. Hellbuck can only wonder how the hell that happened. Oh, no. Hey, that 1-for-4 guy, he actually got one right. They just gave Fowler an assist, his 7th of the series.
Yep. And Jake Neighbors gets his first career postseason goal. Cam Fowler gets an assist along with Colton Poreko with the original shot. And that pass gets intercepted by Poreko. And here come the Blues. One last gasp here in the first period. Instead, they're going to be offsides with 4.7 seconds left. Review? There's no need to review it. It stayed under. You saw it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yep. Yeah, it just stayed under. It's a good goal.
I mean, the top part of the stick was over, but I think the only part they care about is the bladed side of the stick.
Yeah, I think they only care about it if the puck is underneath the crossbar. Other than that, it's a good goal.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be the end of the first period. St. Louis didn't really show up until the last minute with that Jake Neighbors goal. And that we're going to go into intermission here.
Yep.
There's Pat Maroon hyping up the crowd.
Blues are going to need to step up their games in the second period.
Mm-hmm. Now we have a chance to talk here. Chance to chat. Get some thoughts on this. Period.
Benning. The only thing I'll say about the Jets goal is it was just a kind of a bad just positioning of the pads by Bennington. Because if his pads were more connecting to the bars, that would have been probably would have been a no goal. Probably wouldn't have been in.
Right. So, meanwhile, we're getting some anime ads.
And meanwhile, he decided he wanted to have a stroke harder than Queso after walking up a flight of stairs.
Oh, God. What do you mean?
Well, basically, the feed kind of just... I have DirecTV, so sometimes the feed just kind of freezes up, so I have to go to a different channel and just go back to the one I was watching before. And there is an ad with the grade 8.
Mm-hmm. Ad with a grade 8. Why would you leave your phone on top of the freaking goal? You know Ovi likes to go. You know Ovi likes to shoot up there.
Yep.
Libbity bibbity. It's that freaking ad again. Libbity libbity.
Book, book, book.
Libbity 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 libbity. Hold on, let me stand up once. Oh. All right, we're back here. We got some playoff hockey. We also got playoff basketball going on here.
And I believe we also have a little bit of we have some baseball to go over as well. Let's take a look. Boston is currently no score in Boston. There's no score in Cleveland. They're in the bottom of the first.
Yep.
So far it is 5-0 New York, the Mets over Washington. They're playing top one.
Yep.
1-0 Toronto Toronto's up 1-0 over the Yankees. They're playing a doubleheader today.
Meanwhile, I know it's early, but the top two teams in the AL Central would be the number 1 seeds and number 4 seeds, respectively. Detroit has a record of .630, which is above the Yankees for some odd reason. And the Guardians have a record of .577, same as the Yankees.
I'll be right back. I gotta go.
Off to a hot start. Go on. All right. Yeah, the Mets so far the only team in MLB with single-digit losses still. They're up 5-0 on Washington. This is what happens when you have Juan Soto on your squad. And for the 20th time, Liverpool are the champions of England. Need to see how many titles Manchester United has. Because now I think they are back to being tied. Show me the honest. Yep, 20 First Division or Premier League titles. Guess what? Liverpool just tied you guys. What do we have here? Is everything. Yep, a 5-1 win over Tottenham clinches the Premier League championship for Liverpool as they are champions of England for the 20th time. We're still at 1-1. Trying to make sure you don't hear that part. And Galcian makes his return. Later on today, we have Carolina and New Jersey. I'm working on the thumbnail for part 2 here. Montreal. That game at 6:30. Then I think at 9:30. Yeah, 9:30. It'll be LA and Edmonton. What'd you get the snack on?
Potato chips.
Oh, nice. Flavor.
It's not
what?
light. I think it's some sort of generic brand, off-brand or something.
Off-brand chips. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see what we got here. Washington. Yes, give me the Capitals logo. Holy God. Montreal as they look to even the series. I look for there to be plenty of penalty minutes after Game 3.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with Tom Wilson. He got because he's now, I think the fire's lit up underneath him again.
Oh, big time.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be chaotic. It's 1-1 after 1. So Liverpool and Manchester United are tied for the most Premier League titles again. This ought to go over well.
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to have to blow my nose or put saline in my nose. I will be right back. Hey. Chair, let go of my sweatshirt. All right. Should be back from.
Yeah, much still come out. Still on. I'm just watching some Hell's Kitchen highlights.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'm actually subscribed to their YouTube, to their channel.
Yeah, that sounds fair. So, meanwhile, they're just talking about the Coca-Cola Christmas commercial. I believe that was anime there. Yeah, and it both looked awful and was obviously AI. They didn't even try to hide it. The whole shtick of that ad was, look what we can do with AI. I don't trust AI. Nobody here trusts it.
The only thing AI is good for is some NSFW stuff that I don't want to say on stream.
Oh. 1 second. Trying to help myself breathe here. Meanwhile, we got some. Really, I was about to talk about the liquor commercial. That one did look good. Don't drink and drive. Now I'm just getting some local commercials now.
Yeah, I'm getting some sort of Jack Wing. I'm getting a Jack Wing Duos commercial. And now a Red Wings.
Jack
I'm
Wing
sorry.
Duos.
And now I'm on a Red Bulls.
Red Bull commercial. That's not what I'm getting here. All right, we are back for the second period. Buck is down. And just to the shot counter, shots are now 12-5 in favor of the Jets. It's a 1-1 game. First off, that is not his name. Say his name and he appears. I believe in the sauce, man. That is not his name. So do not clap. God damn it.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
We cannot avoid it. It is like the plague. The save made by Hellbuck at some point here.
Hey, I'm just here to be the color guy, and I'm also just here to have fun. And in that case, I just said it was kind of like your little gag with the Major League reference earlier.
There was a little bit of activity, and that's going to be going out of play. 18:51 to go. I was going to say we better not be going to a commercial break. Are you nuts? You just had one.
Well, if we are, it's because of
Snuggerund. Snuggerund, I think is how you pronounce that. All right.
If it is going to overtime to a break, it's because this talks.
Mm. And now St. Louis will get this one. And Walker trying to shoot around the Winnipeg goal, but finds his way to some Jets. Now Braden Shen collects it. And that pass too far. God damn it, Flubby. That's enough. Also, I didn't even say his name, so why'd you play the song? You thought about it. Your mouth didn't say it, but your brain did.
And because it's tradition, and it's tradition.
Did someone say tradition?
Yes,
And don't worry, we don't have that. Don't worry, we don't have that clip in there. And now Hellebuck will pass it along to Luke Shen. He's going to set something up here. Waiting for fresh guys onto the ice.
as you do.
Actually, no, it's DeMello. Oh, wait, Luke Shen's probably number 1. I keep forgetting Daily Faceoff has 2 people wearing number 2 for Winnipeg. Like, that's stupid. You haven't updated it yet? I think the puck went up out of play. We're at 16:46 to go.
Apparently, Follow is mic'd up right now.
Yeah. Shots are 12-6 in favor of Winnipeg. It's still a 1-1 game. Yeah, chance, and then second shot, and that's going to go wide. Now it's picked up by St. Louis again. And Sundqvist trying to pass it along to someone. Could they keep it in? They could, but instead it's going to go up out of play. 16:23 to go. Oh, excuse me. And now a chance. Oh, that was a perfect pass, but they just couldn't get the stick on it for the one-timer shot. That one's going up out of play again. 16:06 to go. Bulk shot, not going to get there. It did get to Hellebuck, but not to the back of the net. And now Broberg is looking to shoot it in. And he cannot. Nemestikov, 2 shots, and they couldn't find their way past Binnington.
Good shit.
Great chances there for Vladislav Nemestikov. Another shot, and that's going to be held by Binnington. We're at 15-13 to go. As we get a little mini commercial break. Oh, God. Floby's gone Yinzer mode. Warriors going to finals. I'm going to say it again. We're going to the motherfucking finals. Yeah.
Hey, Floby, why don't you calm down before this blows up in your face and you look like a complete idiot?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know Tree likes to do the Yinzer mode, but he just does it for a joke. He doesn't really think we're going to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's just part of his brand. Meanwhile, the Blues are coming in charm.
Yeah, Floby, I think that would be a fantastic idea. Calm down.
Meanwhile, the Blues tried to make a break in, but they got it broken up in the middle neutral zone.
Broken up and a save mate. Another save by Hellebuck. Ugh. And now a chance, and Winnipeg will clear it out. And they just get it in before offsides there. And now a chance there. Bennington able to make a couple good saves there. They get it away, but not out. And a chance for Luke Shen, and that's not going to go. Oh, the Pistons went on a run? We'll check the score during a commercial break. And a shot there. They try to backhand. That doesn't work. Now a chance here. And now St. Louis will try to get it out. And they do. With Turapchenko. And now it's back inside the St. Louis zone. Anderson Dolan. Pass it around the boards, finds Pinook. And a shot that's going to be saved by Binnington.
He's really standing strong. His offense just needs to step up.
The offense needs to step up. And there's Jake Neighbors. He has the only Blues goal thus far. And a chance here. And a save is made as it deflects up. And Binnington will cover up that shot. 12-14 to go here in this second period. We head to a commercial break.
Okay, you're a little ahead because I'm just now getting to the 12-14, but, well, whatever.
Yeah. Because didn't you say we were like 2 seconds ahead last night?
Yeah, but I guess it could just be... whatever.
Throughout the NBA playoffs, we have beef every game. It wants to be the Stanley Cup playoffs so bad. No disrespect to the NBA playoffs, but I'm just saying. I'm all caught up on games, huh? No, I'm not. Let me see it all. At halftime, the Knicks are up on the Pistons, 50-43. That game on ABC. Then later on, you have the LA Lakers taking on the Timberwolves. Minnesota up 2-1 in that series. Orlando looks to even the series against the Boston Celtics and provide a shocker. That game on 7 o'clock on TNT. And then you have Indiana, Milwaukee. Milwaukee looking to even the series. Well, Floby's asking if he can join. I wouldn't.
Floby, if you should be able to rejoin via the DM he sent you last time you came in.
No. He doesn't have a Discord.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. Basically, if I had to let him in, which not right now, we're trying to save people from headaches. But I would normally have to put the link in the YouTube chat, wait for him to appear backstage, then quickly delete the comment right after. I'm not. I think we have to try it like less times though, because some people other than Floby are going to be coming in eventually.
Yeah, Valor's probably going to be Valor's most.
Yeah, Valor's going to be in here. I'm sure Sarah's going to be in here for Carolina and New Jersey.
I mean, I already booked. I was already kind of pre-booked in for the game one, so we kind of already have some guests to help you to step up as the guest host while Illogical takes his while Illogical is doing his mental day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back on Monday to host the 2 games that we have tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, action continues. We're about 11:45 to go, and the Blues are just battling in the Jets zone. The Jets are trying to clear it out. Blues are trying to keep it in. Shots are 19-9 in favor of the Jets.
Do you have a smart TV where you can pause the program at one point?
I have a Roku. I have a TGL TV.
How the hell is it like 20? How the hell am I like 20 seconds ahead now? Because we were very, very
Hold on,
close.
let me double check something. Because I am on TV. I'm on the TBS feed, but TBS is okay. It's because True TV is slightly ahead.
Okay.
So I switched.
You were on True TV for that game. Okay.
No, I was on TBS like you were. I don't know.
Yeah, backhand. Oh, they're broadcasting this on 2 networks, TBS and True TV. Huh.
Well, I think they're both under the same ownership thing because they're both. Anyway, we're just about to the 10-minute, the halfway point of this.
Whoa.
We're about the halfway point of this year of the period at 10 minutes.
I'm wondering when we get some NHL games on CBS. That would be an interesting. An interesting thing. And now a chance here for St. Louis to try to take the lead. Shots are now 19-10. Try to set it up for a mini one time. That's going to go all the way up. Not out of play just yet. Puck stays in. And Sundqvist trying to do a pass. Can't do it. Leedy. There's shot scores!
Let's go, Blue!
It's Tyler Tucker!
That was
from up top, and it's 2-1 Blues.
a hell of a shot by Tucker. He's literally on the line. He shoots it, and somehow it beats traffic, and it makes it a 2-1 ball, a 2-1 game. And the terrible towels are being waved in Enterprise Center as the Blues Nation is going nuts. Yeah, I stole that from Trey, but I don't care.
Yeah,
but yeah, this is actually one of the Valley Towers that we were given at when we were downtown.
Hey, there you go. That looks very nice. Yeah. Tyler Tucker gets the slap shot. Beautiful slap shot. Goes 5-horn. Hellebuck. 2-1 St. Louis.
And that is literally he literally shoots that from near the edge of the Jet zone. Just hell of a shot.
Neighbors almost had another. That shot goes wide.
It's Tucker, Luddy, and Texier with the goal and assist respectively.
And now a shot that's going to be deflected in front by, not sure who that was. It looked like it was. Not sure who that was. And it's another shot save made by Bennington. And then the Mesikov fighting for the puck, and St. Louis is going to get it back. And here they come with numbers. Slap shot save made by Hellebuck. 8:20 to go.
Yep, I am at 8:20 as well. I think it was just.
Meanwhile, we have a group hug. A little bit of a group hug. Respect.
It's basically
to go.
It was the Russ essentially being like, yeah, you're not going to call. I'm just doing this to make sure you don't do anything too reckless.
Yeah, save the fight. Yeah, guys, save the fights for Washington and Montreal later tonight. That's going to be fun. Honda, the official vehicle of the NHL.
The block shot was by Philip. It was a shot. The shot was blocked by
Broberg.
Yeah. Now I'm just kind of looking at the play-by-play of the Jets on NHL game day, time, and it said shot blocked by Philip.
Got it. Look, before I join, I'm going to say this. I don't want to talk over people, so I'm going to wait more, talk less. We're still going to be a little more reluctant on bringing people in.
I guess the reason that I'm being brought in is because I have a bit of a decent track record of waiting until there's a pause, and I've also been kind of a more frequent collaborator, if you would.
And
it's also just, you kind of know me from places other than just YouTube comment section.
Right.
Yeah. Which I think is a good.
Meanwhile, they're watching grown-ups on the.
It's probably just part of. It's probably just part of the. They usually
part of the hype clips that they use.
Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, if I was, that would kind of be Jets are 3-8, and in the entire history of the Thrashers and Jets are 3-8 in Game 4s in their combined history. Remember, chat, this is the Winnipeg Jets used to be the Atlanta Thrashers before the NHL screwed them.
And as the Thrashers, I think they've only had like one appearance in the playoffs when they ended up winning the Southeast Division, and I think they ended up getting swept.
Here come the Blues, and they try to make a shot. Tucker was ready, but the Jets were all over the shot.
And that one, I think, just went up out of play. 7:52 to go.
Floby is still wanting to join, but I think but it's your call.
Yeah.
Oh, the shot looked like they're showing a replay, and the shot looked like it just went over the block of Hellebuck. Nothing really he could do there.
Yeah, not much he could do. As Tyler Tucker has St. Louis in front.
But the thing is, there's still about 28 minutes left in the game, and the Blues do have a history of taking their foot off the gas in game in the third period.
Yeah. Actually, I think that's the same one. Yeah, it's the same room.
Puck is,
and shot, save made.
And the rebound is corralled by the Blues. They get it out there going the other way, but there are 3 Jets to 3 Blues battling in the zone. Shot deep into the zone, and the Blues are currently trying to get them done, but the Jets defenders are just all over them.
Mm-hmm.
Look like, and the Blues will fall back and regroup. Here come the Jets into the neutral zone. Dumped it in, and Binnington corrals it, and he will pass it off to one of his men. Neighbors has it, and he comes in 3-on-3 action, but the shot on Hellbuck rebounded, and now the Jets have the puck.
And here comes Winnipeg. Binnington will play from behind his own goal.
He will get rid of it quickly. He gets rid of it pretty quickly.
And now St. Louis will just shoot it in. They go for a change.
Well, everybody except Thomas. He lumbers in trying to keep the play alive. Binnington has it, and he would immediately get rid of it, and they will shoot it into the zone, but right into the stick of a Jet. They will shoot it back to the neutral zone, and puck action continues.
Yeah, but now it's picked up by another shot, and Hellbuck will quickly cover that up.
Good. Hellbuck really couldn't afford to try to get it off to someone since there were Blues were coming in, so it was a routine play of just trying to cover it up.
Yeah, Toropchenko was coming in with a burst of speed. Yeah, Sarah's not available just yet. Roger Goodell to Patrick Mahomes. Hey Pat, we made some rule changes for this year. We're now allowing our replay system refs to review personal fouls. What? Ouch. I'm not sure how Galcian feels with him being a Jets fan, being a Chiefs fan.
Oh no, there were some stupid calls there were some kind of stupid calls so it's probably just going to be for the games. I really don't care.
Yeah. So, guess what, Patrick Mahomes? There's a great chance you can no longer flop. If you do flop, that is. Oh, yeah, Sarah's doing yard work currently.
Talking in DMs or something?
Yeah, she told me.
Actually, I don't really think quarterbacks taking hits like that is a good idea in general, since that's what leads to is a main cause of concussions and lasting injuries in quarterbacks is taking those types of hits. So yeah, Fowler is actually 1 point behind McKinnon and others for most points in his single post series for Blue. Shot on and saved by Binnington.
Mm-hmm. And then Roger goes, "Yep, we did this because we want to make sure QBs take hits like men. So let me say this to you: start acting like a man and don't flop and cry for flags. You hear me?"
Oh no, it was just a shot. It was just off. No, Bennington didn't make the save. It went off his glove and then dunked.
Yeah, shot that's gonna be saved by Hellbuck, and he's gonna cover up with 5:02 to go. Brennan's rooting for the. I would not be rooting for the Jets if I were you. We got a Blues fan in this chat. Patrick crying. Okay. Next up, we got Carolina and New Jersey.
Hey. You have to remember that Mahomes may be looking for penalties, but that's just because he's interpreting the rules as what he believes about those things.
Shots are 21-15 in favor of the Jets, but they are down 2-1 where it matters most. We're at 5:02 to go here in the second period. Lowry facing off against Thomas. Face off one back. Now, chance here. There's Thomas. And that's going to be cleared out by the Jets. Now, a chance here. A shot that's going to find its way to Bennington, and he's going to cover it up with 4:42 to go. And we got some pushing and shoving.
Again, the Jets.
I think we have one or more people going to the box as Tucker gets involved. Some beef after the whistle. We got the I think we got the captain going to the box. Adam Lowry headed to the sin bin. Are we gonna have a Blues fan? Are we gonna have a Blue going into the penalty box here?
To answer your question,
does not look like it.
The call is going to be Adam Lowry gets 2 minutes roughing.
For roughing. Let's see. Lowry raining down Tucker. And a couple of Blues taking exception to it.
To be fair, he kind of did it after the.
Yeah, he did do it after the play. So I don't blame him for getting in his face. St. Louis going on another power play.
We have yet to have a power play goal this series. Both teams are 0 for 2 on the power plays.
And Winnipeg will win this face-off, and they'll just send it in.
Neighbor trips himself up, but nothing ventured, nothing gained here.
Yeah. And chance here. Turnaround slap shot. That's not going to go.
Nope.
Is Sundqvist trying to keep it in. They're 0 for 1 on their 0 for 1 on the power play as far with only one shot. Sundqvist, and they're going to be offsides. 4:04 to go. Let me guess, Floby. The Knicks are giving belt to ass. Oh, no. Detroit just made it a 3-point game. We're at 8:22 to go in the third quarter in that one. We have 4 minutes to go here in the second period here in St. Louis. We're at 1:12 to go on the power play for St. Louis. Oh, more beef between the Knicks and Pistons. Why does that not shock me?
Shot back into the Blues Bennington will just let Fowler take it up as they try to get something done within waning minute of this power play. Shot into the corner, and
now Fowler.
Fowler shoots it back.
Puts it up with Busnevich.
Bucci's
Now it's Thomas.
banks it.
Busnevich trying to set up a shot in front of Hellebuck, but there were only Jets there, and they're just going to clear it out.
Mm-hmm. Someone tells me that this power play is going to be killed.
Well,
but then
we'll
again,
see. 15 seconds to get a shot in on Hellebuck. And instead, it's going to be cleared out. That's going to do it for the St. Louis power play here.
Yep.
Tries it, and there's the goal right after the power play.
Let's fucking go.
It's the captain, Braden Shen. And it's 3-1 St. Louis. 2:37 to go here in the second period.
Paleko and Neighbors with the assist.
Braden Shen going 5-hole. Pareko with the pass. And Shen going up on Hellebuck.
Hellebuck can't believe it. Oh, and it looked like Shen took the puck right off of the stick of Hellebuck, but the rule is, unless Hellebuck puts the glove over it, live puck, so Shen can do it. Shen can do that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Blues are looking strong, but there is still a full 20 minutes to go, and the Blues, this is exactly what was the downfall of the Blues in games 1 and 2, is they go into the third with the leader tied, and they just take their foot off the gas.
And Bennington is going to cover that up and
Smart.
some more pushing and shoving
Which
afterward.
is a smart move considering he had 2 Jets bailing down on him.
Send the Jets to Arizona again. God damn it. What's going on with Record? You had to retype because you messed up. Yeah, what are you even typing there? Is that like lyrics? It's bad enough that you got me to listen to the freaking 7th Floor Crew. I can't wait for Greg Olson to explain that song to his kids. Meanwhile, there was a Blue who lost his helmet there. That was Kim Fowler. He's going to be going to the bench, and I think they're going to get an icing there on the Blues. We're at 1:35 to go. Shots are 23-16 in favor of the Jets, but the goals are not in their favor. 3-1, the Blues lead. Why am I here in New York, New York? Now Shin. Oh, it's not rap lyrics. It's something my Chiefs friends said. And another goal!
Holy jumping!
And I wonder who's going to get that one.
It's Falk.
And they're going to say Justin Falk getting the goal. It's 4-1.
Jake Neighbors assisted Jake Neighbors and Braden Shen, the assist and the Valley Tower, the terrible Valley Tower flying at the Blues. Faithfuls are going into a frenzy. Don't even make the end of the Pittsburgh jealous.
Meanwhile, do you know what the score is?
It was 4-1!
Justin Falk.
I thought
I think we're going to see the original shot by Falk. Did Kyrou tip it?
Oh,
I don't
boy.
think he did.
Oh, boy. They're probably spamming the 4-1 command over in that place.
Oh, they probably are.
Yeah, whatever.
Pistons have a lead, and Brennan, this ain't a sweep.
Blues are looking pretty.
Oh, went off Pionk. Went off Pionk. It went off Pionk's stick and into the net.
That's deflection by defender. That's
It's a 3-point. It's a 3-point game for Jake Neighbors. What a day! What a day for him.
Yep. Goal
Here in the final minute of this second period. After a not so hot first period, seems like St. Louis has come back. Come back with a vengeance. Justin Falk, his first goal of the playoffs.
However, the third period is going to be the real. It's going to be the real test for these.
Yep, third period's going to be the real challenge. The fans in St. Louis rally towels waving in support, flying support.
The reason that you saw the fans doing the arm gesture is because that was our towel.
Always. Yeah, I get it. They always count the goals.
Now we also have a fan who called the towel guy, and every time the Blues score, he'll run down to over ledge and just wait and just do a lead count and then toss a towel into the crowd.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brendan. Yeah, Floby Brendan's profile is Liv Morgan. Yes, it is. But we are headed to the second. We're headed to the second intermission. Jewel, you're just a flightless bird.
Whatever the Jets are cooking in that second period was so bad, not even Gordon Ramsay would insult it.
I'm not even sure he'd be like, it's not worth me yelling again.
Nope. In fact, if that thing was a dish that was submitted for a signature dish challenge, he would give it 0 out of 5 stars. By the way, just check out this is the jersey I decided to use today. It's one of those, it was one of those, I think, retro ones they decided to do last a few.
Yeah.
All I know is that my other jerseys are currently in the wash right now, and the only other one I have is a Torrey Krug, but Torrey Krug is currently dealing with is not playing, so I'm not going to use
it. Flubby goes, she and Raquel lost the tag titles, they want them back the next night. How does that make sense? It doesn't.
Because the script writer is a sick bastard. That's why.
Yes, they are.
And Flobby, before you even accuse it, they have literally said that pretty much everything we have done in the WWE since within the past multiple years is more scripted than the NFL. I mean, hell, I think the only reason we started joking about the NFL being scripted is because of Tom Grassi.
Yeah. Do you want to know who else has 3 playoff series wins in the last 15 years?
My mom!
God damn it. And literally as you say that, Kilo posts the character chip. You and Kilo are sharing the brain cell there. I know someone you can have. If you say your mom, you're fired.
My mom! Worth it.
Imagine a Stanley Cup playoff series at Arizona State. Could you imagine?
Yeah, it is scripted.
Yeah, Winnipeg is not looking like them usual selves. Yeah, but the NFL isn't scripted, although Tom Grassi's scripted series is sauce. I really need it. Flag. Flag? Also, I love Wildflower singing. Yeah, that was a very hard song to sing there, buddy.
I mean, hell, my beef with the server staff is just basically what Sano and Moosey I'm gonna be honest. If Moosey would have silently muted me and not called me out in front of the entire server, I would have not been that angry.
Yeah. Well, if the Mullet Arena Coyotes somehow made the playoffs, I could see Gary forcing their opponent to host all 4 to 7 games.
Mm-hmm.
That playoff revenue, dude, it matters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shots are, but yeah, it is. 4-1. The Blues lead the Jets. They're looking to even this series. Former NFL All-Pro says Deion Sanders doesn't want Shador playing for the Browns. Guess where you're going, buddy?
You're going to Detroit.
No, not Detroit. No, please, no, anything but that. No. That's one of the best.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I liked Dylan Gabriel's reaction. I want to play in the warm weather. But, well, we're like Vegas, but cold 10 months a year. Good luck in Cleveland, buddy. If you're even one of the 3 quarterbacks out of that QB room. Because I don't know why you would draft 2 quarterbacks after you just got 3. After you just got, like, 2 of them in free agency, plus you're keeping that one person we shall not name. I just don't get it. Excuse me. Shador Sanders scoffs at idea he could go number 9 overall to Saints during NFL honors. Yeah, I don't think so. How about falling down to 144? I think that's where you got picked. How do you feel about that? I was gonna say Flubby, stop. Brennan's is saying Montreal will sweep the next 3. I think that's what it means in emoji language. That's not happening. All right. Enough with the. All right, enough slacking on the thumbnails. Got to work on that. Boom. Hearing gunshots. Must be hunting season.
Oh yeah, that's right. You live near hunting grounds, don't you?
Yep, live in the middle of nowhere. It's that time of year again.
Just make sure them hunter boys don't come onto your territory.
Nah, we're not worried about them. As long as they don't shoot any of my horses, we're good.
I don't even think horses are allowed to be hunted.
No, they're not. Because I think we did develop a law not too long ago that prevents you from doing that.
Good.
Doom. Oh, God. Jennifer Kohler sitting next to Wayne Gretzky.
Oh, good.
For some reason, I hate those commercials.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, LA and Edmonton at 9:30. We are good. Oh yeah, Lakers and Timberwolves is coming up.
Yep.
What do we have for the score? Oh, Detroit's in front. 68-61. They look to even the series with the Knicks, turn that into a best of 3.
Interesting.
The Yankees have gone up 6-1. And Cleveland's currently losing to Boston 6-0. Oh, they're watching a movie. That's what it is.
Watching a movie where?
My parents are watching a movie on FX.
Ah.
All right. I am going to go use the restroom. I will be right back.
Oh, 4 minutes left. a sweet anti-season. Very possible, Floby. Very possible.
Shut up. All right, shut up, Instagram.
Yeah, didn't miss much. Just Floby doing his death taxes and a dish.
Death taxes and putting on something that makes no sense. Rhea Ripley headbutting the shit out of Liv. Death, taxes, and Rhea Ripley headbutting the shit out of Liv. Yep. Excuse me. Damn it.
All right, final 20 here. Blues need to keep their foot on the pedal.
Yep. And I'm going to go ahead and shut my door. We are back for the third period. 20 more minutes. Let's see what happens here.
Yep.
Because right now, it was belt to ass for St. Louis in the second period. Let's see what happens here.
Jets are already in the zone, and Blues will check. Bounces off the stick, and it's into the neutral zone. Jets have to rebound here. Back into the zone, but Blues are covering the puck well. Blues are going for their 13th. The Blues have had 13 straight home wins. They're looking for number 14. Shot, block, rebound, and the Blues try to get it out. They can't. Jets are coming back to the zone. But the Blues get it on back to the Jets. Behind the net. Blues get it, and
what was that? That shot's going to be blistering wide.
Couple of
trying to keep it in. Now they can't.
Yeah, and the Blue two players kind of wipe themselves out. it will trickle out and look like both sides will give him new meat onto the ice.
Mm-hmm.
We need a petition for President Chip CVP YouTuber. I want to come back to her. He hasn't done a live since November. Well, Floby, maybe he's just busy with life and doing other things. How about that?
Yeah.
And they're showing Hellebuck's last.
Some people. I was gonna say some people have other things in their lives they need to do.
They're showing Hellebuck's last goals a lot in each game, and he has lost. He has had a long losing streak when letting up 4+ goals in the goals, even though he is 9-4-9 in the regular season.
And Sundqvist trying to keep that one in. Now Parayko, and that pass going to get intercepted, and now the Jets come in the other way. It's Connor. He has the Jets' only goal. And Morrissey can't get that pass, and now here comes St. Louis. It's Sundqvist. Passing it. Thomas, a chance, and that's a goal for Robert Thomas.
Yeah, baby!
Now he's excited. It's 5-1.
And the Blues and the Terrible Towers are going crazy in Enterprise Center at the Blues are looking like they will turn this into a best of 3 going back to the true frozen north. What is going on in St. Louis right now? I don't know. I don't care. All I know is the Blues are going to the Stanley Cup. Sorry, I had to do a ginger bit.
Robert Thomas. Hellebuck leaves the goal very wide open.
That's
a sweet move.
Sundqvist and Boots never the assist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, that's an if you're a goaltender 10-goal moment.
Yep.
I wonder how the watch party up in Winnipeg is going right now.
Silent. Everyone's left.
And for the second time this series, the Blues have chased Hellebuck from the game. Yeah, they put it in the backup. So the Blues have scored 5 unanswered goals since what is this game?
That's a very good question. Send the Jets to a real hockey market in Arizona. Damn.
No, send them back to Atlanta.
Belt to ass. That's what we're seeing here.
Yep.
Have the Jets ever won a series? They've won 2. They won 2 back in 2018.
Answering questions in a different server or something?
Yeah. It's 25-18 shots in favor of the Jets.
But I
wonder who's winning in the category that matters most.
Yep.
The team with 7 less shots.
And the Blues are playing the typical game of they are not relying on scores are coming from all over the team, and that's what you need to do if you want to win a series.
They're not relying on Bennington as much. They're getting in front of Bennington, blocking shots.
Yeah, I mean, while Bennington has been getting like a lot of shots, he hasn't really had a lot of high pressure situations. This is still pretty much the offense and defense are stepping up. Someone tells me that this is going to be a game. We are going to have a best of the first of these 2-1 series is going to become a best of 3 sudden death showdown.
Mm-hmm.
And this team is still without Dylan Holloway. He is still has not skated. Oh, good chance there, but the Jets were on top of it.
Oh, jeez, that's so good.
And to be fair, I knew about regular show way before I found that server.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Hellbuck did get pulled. I just now noticed it was.
I mentioned it earlier.
It's Eric Comrie.
This is the second straight game the Blues have chased them.
And the St. Louis Blues fans are chanting, "We want Connor."
Okay, in that type of situation, that's fine. If you're making a joke chant about the backup goaltender, that is more understandable. Because and Floby is still demanding to join.
Demanding or asking?
Well, he's kind of saying, "Can I join?" But it's all caps.
Huh. I think we're good with two people for right now. I think going forward, me and Illogical are just gonna have 2 or 3 people in here. I think that's fair.
Yeah, and essentially it's just you two, and then a fan of one of the 2 respective teams would be a good way to go about it.
Right.
Which, in case for the Blues, that's me. And for the Jets, New Jersey, that would be Sarah and Battle for Washington.
Mm. And that's going to be icing called against Winnipeg. And the Guardians are being victims of belt to ass against Boston. Hey, give Hellbuck, take that stick. He's done for today.
Well,
This has not been a good business trip for Hellbuck here.
No, it has not been. Hellbuck is lethal on home ice, but when he's on someone else's ice, that's when the cracks in his armor start to show.
Mm-hmm.
And we're about 13 minutes away from the Hurricane series starting. Well, game 3 starting anyway, but we'll have that game kind of a bit of on the back burner / until we finish up here. And hopefully by the time that game starts, we will have our residential New Jersey fan Sarah in the call. So the puck is a little bit of puck battle but if I were the Blues, I would just try to try not to blow the lead and just burn out the rest of the puck and then know that you're going back to Winnipeg tied at 2 games apiece. Also, Floby is saying Tom Glassy, when the Packers drafted Jordan Love in 2020. What the actual fuck? 5 years later, Love is top QB.
Yep.
Oh, gee, it's almost like they got rid of a toxic asshole for a decent quarterback.
I know, crazy how it works.
Yep. Now the question is, do the Packers end up signing him to a big boy to a Mahomes level contract, or did they bungle the quarterback contract negotiation, and he ended up going to one of their rivals out of spite?
Mm-hmm.
Knowing the Packers and their limited knowledge, they're probably going to give him a Mahomes level They're probably going to give him a Mahomes style contract, or something like that. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I don't know. I think he still is. I think didn't they extend him recently, or is he still on his rookie pack?
Maybe his rookie contract.
Okay, he's in his contract doesn't expire until after the 2028 season, so you got a bit of time. His contract expires in 2028, so you got about 3 more years before you have to deal with another contract extension. And they are interviewing it looks like they're interviewing the big rig himself.
Yep, Pat Maroon.
Winner of pretty much won 3 straight Stanley Cups, 1 in St. Louis and 2 with the
Tampa Bay.
Although some would argue that the 2021 is a Mickey Mouse ring.
They can pretty much say the same thing about 2021, considering with the COVID divisions and all.
Oh, that's right. I forgot 2020 was a legit Stanley Cup, and it was 2021 that was the bubble bowl. Man, those 2 years were just weird. Were weird for life.
Oh, jeez. All right, we're at 12 minutes to go here.
Yep. Blues are if the Blues are going to need a game. I believe it will be Game 3 Winnipeg, Game 5 Winnipeg, Game 6 St. Louis, and Game 7 if necessary back in Winnipeg. Because I believe for the last 3 it's 1-1. It's 2 home. It's 2 at the top seed. 1. It's 2 of the top seed, 1 at the second seed. So we'll have at least minimum 1 more game here in the game here in Enterprise for Game 6. Because this series will be going to 6 games, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, we're going to 6. There'll be a 3rd game at the Enterprise Center. We'll see what happens up in Winnipeg.
Yep. The crowd right now looks like they're just kind of watching and observing. Doesn't really seem to be that loud. But then again, I also have the TV on mute, so I don't have stream audio leaking in.
Right.
I don't. That way, we also don't get this streaming channel copyright struck for this, because the NHL is pretty strict about that. Blues are trying to get it out. Jets have the puck, but shot at Bennington, and it will go out of play back onto the ice, and that will be a stoppage. 10:34 to go in the 3rd, with the Blues with the Blues in cruise control ever since the 2nd period ended.
I think the puck found its way into the
Darren Pang with
inside the glass.
Holy jumping Darren Pang, nice barehanded grab, bro.
Whew.
But then again, I have to remember that Darren Pang is a former goaltender when he played in the NHL.
Yeah, it was. Oh wow, Nolan Jones actually did something.
What did Nolan Jones do?
He hit a 3-run home run to cut the lead down to 6. Cute Chris Paul.
Meanwhile, last I checked, the Brewers are leading the Cardinals 3-0. But then again, the Cardinals already won the series, so I really don't care.
Yep.
I have low expectation for that team, anyways. Hold on, I got it.
And we're halfway through the third period here. Shots are 27-19 in favor of the Jets, but
the score, but we do not care about the shots. It's about how many lamps have been lit, and so far the Blues 174 hits are the second most behind the Ottawa Senators.
And now Carolina and New Jersey, they're going to be dropping the puck in just a few minutes.
Justin Tucker needs to see a therapist. He needs to stop whipping it out. Although if there's one thing that you don't do to Ramsey is you do not challenge him. He will shred your ass.
Yep, he will. Yeah, but I'm not dick face, Chef. Uh-oh. Yeah, say it again? I'm saying not dick face, Chef. Yeah, you're pissed, are you? Nas fucking looking me in the eyes. Nas pissed I am. You fucking are. It's one of the best moments.
By the way, the whole the sandwich thing that you saw, that was actually not even part of any of his show. That was just for a YouTube bit.
Yeah, that was just for a YouTube show, and it was actually staged.
Yeah, I know. Not to mention Ramsey. It seems like on the only show where Ramsey's a complete hard ass is Hell's Kitchen. If you've seen some of the way he does things on his other shows like MasterChef and Kitchen Nightmares, he's way more chill. Right, and a breakaway. Oh, good breakaway attempt.
But again, even those shows have their moments.
Yeah, but again, he also, hell, even on his show, the only show he doesn't get pissed off is when he does his when he's doing the kids cooking show. He's actually pretty much a big softie there. So it's a 22.
Well, it's because the kids are learning and they're not professional chefs. When you have professional chefs on the other shows who should know what the hell they're doing.
Shots are 22-27 Jets.
Yep. But the Blues still hold a 4-goal lead. We're at 7:17 to go here in this third period. St. Louis, 7 minutes away from evening the series.
Although this game is not over until that clock hits 0 because teams have copped up a 4 spot in the third period before, so this game ain't over yet.
Mm-hmm.
Shot on, and turned away by Bennington. Here come the Blues with a bit of a 3-on-2 action. And hopefully Sarah will be able to get in here and take over for me when this game is over. She'll probably show up eventually, won't she?
Yeah, she probably will.
(29-22) shots for the Jets, but the important score is still heavily in the Blues' favor.
We're at 5:50. We're at 5:50 to go here. Oh, I gotta watch this CM Punk trailing compilation for trailing arc for 17 months. What?
Probably just something he needs to watch.
Yeah. And we have a commercial break. 5:38 to go here in the third period. Goals are 5-1, I should say.
Yep. And I think one of the chefs that he never freaked out on was when he dealt with Sterling.
Yeah, Sterling.
He currently, last I heard, he currently cooks he's currently a hospital chef.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't that where he was before?
No, he was a grill chef.
Oh, yeah. It's true. But Bennington coming up with huge save after huge save.
Well, Hellebuck had just had a hell of a bad time.
Boo. Get off the stage. Yeah. Connor Hellebuck getting pulled for a second straight game. I didn't see that one freaking coming.
I don't think anybody did.
Like, we get that Connor Hellebuck typically starts to collapse when the playoffs come around, but holy God, this is a low blow.
Yeah, it's a low. Yeah, 5:29 to go, and this the game is in a game that Winnipeg just went from in control in the first to just Winnipeg basically. Winnipeg kind of lost control as soon as they let up the goal with 22 seconds left in the first.
Yep.
After that, it was pretty much all Blues as they just got out the belt and it was bounce out, get out for the Jets ever since.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be like another 20 minutes before the puck drops. And New Jersey.
Yeah, they just moved the.
Yeah, because
they just moved the puck drop to 350.
Yeah, due to the fact that since they're sharing one neck with the team, shot rebound and a bit of a Bobo hands the puck and puts it down and tries to shoot it out, but the Jets get it right back in.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason they're doing that is because this is the only network that are airing the game, so they really can go until this game ends.
And Tyler Tucker just went down. He's slow to get up. We're at 4:17 to go. Oh God, that's not a good look on his face.
Oh, Tucker, please be okay. Oh no,
the trainer's coming out.
Oh no! This is not good.
What the hell even happened here? They're showing
I think
the
he just got. Yeah, I think he might have gotten.
And there's Tucker.
Let's take another.
And Tanev. Oh. That was a very awkward pose.
It looked like he just kind of took an awkward hit to the. He's going for the puck, but it looks like he just kind of collided with one and then just took an awkward hit into the board. Yikes!
I don't think he's putting anything on that right leg. He's not putting anything on that right foot. He's getting help getting skated.
This is not good. Well, the Blues are going to be playing a man down for the rest of the game, and this could, depending on how bad it is, this could be the last game of Tucker this first round. And we are going to a commercial break here with just under 5 minutes to go. So apparently the Jets are just kind of being reverted to being goons since they know they lost the game.
Yep.
Although then I think one of Ramsey's dumbest decisions was giving those shoe chefs the night off and letting the regular contestants run the pass. And needless to say, they literally they came in to eat in the chef's table and they ended up having to work because the chefs were fucking so bad.
Yeah, and to be fair, seasons 15 and 16 really didn't have some of the best black jacket brigades, so especially season 16. Nobody trusted anybody during that time.
Again, there are some seasons where the chefs are good. I think one of my favorite contestants, I actually think some of my favorite contestants were Dublin and Motto. Dublin and Motto. So we're back on the wave just with 4 minutes to go. And I think Tucker is probably being evaluated by the medics as we speak. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, we're at less than 4 minutes to go. St. Louis, 3.5 minutes away from evening this series. Carolina and New Jersey coming up next. That's going to be at 3:50.
And then, meanwhile, there's some. I'm looking at a Reddit hockey chat, and some people are just calling for help for the Jets to forfeit. But that was just an unfortunate hit to the board. I'm not faulting the Jets on that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Although I still think that Robert had one of the worst awards ever because he didn't even get to do the helicopter award because of his weight.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we have a little bit of beef.
We have just shy of
2:13 to go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, somebody is speculating that might be an ACL situation.
ACL. Oh shit.
Well, just again, it's just because. Oh boy, that's not good.
Oh, Valor wants the link. All right, we can put him in here.
He's early. He doesn't have to show up for another 4 hours.
I'm sure he knows, but he just wants to hop in here because.
Fair point. He DM you?
We'll see.
Helvin's not happy about this. He is not happy.
Oh, Helm's not happy?
Well, in the council chat, he's like, God fucking damn it!
Yeah, he can't be enjoying this. Valor Bullshit Services. How can we help you?
Mamma mia! What the hell is this, Winnipeg?
By the way, Valor, you have some
Something
balls
make
to
you ask
insult.
questions.
Valor, you have some balls to insult.
Uh-oh. Now we got some fists flying. We got pushing and shoving on the Blues bench. Here we go.
Oh,
Now
boy.
we got some beef on the grill.
Well,
I see
we
the
got
Blues have successfully ordered some of my bullshit products. It's
By the way,
it's
Valor,
helping them out.
you have some nerds insulting the Blues over in 3-court knowing that I can't tell you to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Along with some bullshit
Oh my
barbecue.
Arby's.
We have got beef, motherfuckers! Jerry,
Yeah.
Jerry.
Well, some people are probably going to be getting. I would assume that some people are getting game misconduct for this one.
Yeah.
I mean, with 2
I
minutes
mean-
left, the refs are probably just like, all right, everybody who just fought, get the fuck out. Just get out.
Get out. This series is pretty much going to be tied.
Or in the words of
Not
Queso,
pretty much. It's definitely time.
or in the words of Queso, yeah, man. Have a good night. Get out.
Man. Oh no. Playoff Hellebuck has reared its ugly head.
One of them threw their gloves into the crowd. Yeah, good luck getting that back.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah.
That's pretty much. That's a souvenir for the crowd. I don't
Yeah,
even.
that's
think
not coming back anytime
I don't
soon.
even think. I don't even think the refs can. I don't even think the arena can actually ask for it back. It's,
Oh, wait. Nobody's even asking for it.
yeah, that thing is. Yeah,
The man was passing it along.
This series has reached. Well, I think the Blues and Jets have officially reached stupid town.
Yes, they have. Oh, that was Appleton and not sure who number 16 was.
Appleton.
Oh, I know. I think that was Walker and Appleton getting involved.
Nathan Walker and Luke Shen are both getting a game misconduct for this. Have both gotten a game misconduct for this one. Oh no, man! The safety crowd look like they're talking. Look like they have somebody from stadium safety asking for it back.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Apparently the misconducts were back at 1747. So we now and it got tossed, and they tossed it, and the Blues will go to the power play for the last 2 minutes of this one.
The Blues power play.
If this game wasn't already over.
I don't.
It is
Bob.
now.
At this
We
point,
hang on. I'd like to update something. We do have a final alert in the NBA. The Knicks take game 4 and get a 3-1 series lead.
At this point, the Blues are probably just going to try to run out the clock. This game is. They're not even going to try anymore.
What a way to
I
respond.
hope you enjoyed the little bit of momentum while it lasted, Detroit. Good season.
Good season, but the Knicks took both games on the. Well,
Meanwhile, Boston is just giving belt to ass to the freaking Guardians. They just hit a 3-run home run. It's 12-3.
good God, you're suffering the same fate we had in Eastern. And meanwhile, our bats are getting eaten alive by Tarek Screwball.
Oh, the Blues, even the Blues Twitter account is just like, what are they with fighting in the benches these days?
I mean, we did have fighting in the benches in Game 3, and somehow Tom Wilson only got a slap on the wrist.
You know this game.
Oh, even you were shocked that Tom Wilson didn't get any further punishment?
I'm even more shocked that Logan Thompson might actually play tonight, despite the injury he got.
Oh, he got injured? What happened to him?
So we are down to the final 20 seconds of this.
He had to be helped off the ice.
Battle.
And then somehow, someway, he's practicing normally again.
Well, to be fair, Val,
not to mention, Wesley Protas is probably back in the series as well.
Not Val. Tyler Tucker Blues might have lost Tyler Tucker. Some people are thinking he might have torn his ACL after he got hit on the board.
Nope, apparently not. Apparently, it was more concussion symptoms.
And that is going to do it. Your final St. Louis 5, Winnipeg 1. It is a best of 3 series.
You know what? I'll stick around for a bit. I got nothing better to do.
Yeah. Oh, what a momentum swing that those two games were.
Mm-hmm.
It also doesn't help
I
that.
cannot wait for Game 5.
Oh, Game 5 is going. Game 5 in Winnipeg is going to be, which is going to be a Wednesday, by the way.
If the Blues can steal that game,
they'll have all the momentum coming back home to Winnipeg.
That would be looking the shapings of a major playoff upset if that were.
Plus, also, if
you're talking the President's Trophy winner here
again.
Yeah. That's why I said major upset.
And it would also be It would also be the example of the President's Trophy curse still being alive and well.
Oh no!
What Valor?
The comment I read. How about playing like 1983 Mike Vernon? Oh no!
Oh god!
Let's take a look here. 761 save percentage. 333 save percentage. Holy fuck, that's bad.
So I'm gonna troll hell by saying you want to, in the counter chat I said I nearly
talk about it. All right, Scooter. All right. Well, we are about to start. I am going to go.
We're about to go to the land of hypotheticals.
And I'm going to go grab some. I'm going to go grab some water and take on my dishes from lunch. I'll be back now.
All right. I guess I'll take over play-by-play for now.
It will be short. All right.
You want to talk about it now? We're going to make you talk about it.
Oh, brother. We've already had too many damn overtimes recently. Well, welcome to the playoffs. When nothing makes sense, everything is made up. Even penalties. They can either be super soft or the most obvious ones not get called. Anyway, we got Carolina, New Jersey Game 4 about to begin in a couple seconds. New Jersey coming off a double overtime win from Simon Nemec. They get them back into the series. Can they equal it? Or will the series go back to Raleigh with the Hurricanes up 3-1? Also later tonight, can my beloved, after a rare bad defensive game by the Caps, can they rebound and take a 3-1 series lead? Also later tonight, we also have the Kings-Oilers series. Can the Kings go up 3-1 on the Oilers? Alrighty. Oh, look, we're entering New Jersey, the land of hypotheticals.
By the way, Valor, tonight might just be a no game night because I might be I'm going out with family for dinner at 5, so it'll depend on when I get home.
Okay, if you want someone else to take over, we can do that.
If I'm home, we're going out to a local place after 5-ish, so it all depends on. So again, if someone else tomorrow we'll probably be doing. Hold on, let me go back into the.
Okay.
So all I know is that tomorrow we will be doing Mario Kart. We'll be doing Mario Kart tomorrow just because that's the day Helvin and Kirby can do it.
Okay.
And puck drop is underway down in New Jersey. In New Jersey, this New Carolina is trying to go up 3-1 while New Jersey is trying to make this into a fight. Puck is stuck. New Jersey has to. Puck shot it, and by the way, Valor, I think I have some leakage on your end.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it's just Discord pings. Don't worry.
Shots are currently 2-0 in favor of the New Jersey Devils as they are aggressive early with 19:16 to go in the first.
The neck.
You missed about 45.
Carolina gets a goal already.
Holy, well, that was fast.
It's Svechnikov 52 seconds in. And it is 1-0 Kings.
Yeah, I was
that
just trying to.
Was quick.
Yep.
Svechnikov, quick shot.
Oh.
Carolina already on.
Oh, he
got
that was high
he didn't have a chance there.
High glove side, and this Carolina is asserting its and Carolina is T-posing to assert its dominance early here against the New Jersey Devils. They want people to come to their games.
Roller.
Do we have to play these jerks if we advance? Probably. We have to play.
Hold on 1 second. I do have a clip for that. I just had to.
I mean, hell, I kind of said
is approaching the postseason.
I mean, hell, I kind of set it up, dude.
Yep, you did.
Shot to 2-2, by the way.
Shots are 2-2. Yeah, I know. I'm just getting to
Yeah,
the
yeah, I did. I'm
bracket.
just. You want to know what's funny?
What?
If the Leafs manage to blow a freaking 0 series lead and then lose,
Right.
a logical would have a stroke. He
No,
probably
that
would.
Oh no, I'm more concerned about
If the Leafs were able, if the Leafs were to blow a 3-0 lead, Steve Dangle would quit right there.
I was going to say I would be more concerned about Steve Dangle than a
Yeah,
lot.
I'm more concerned about a logical than him. That's not saying that.
Game 5 for Winnipeg and St. Louis will be on Wednesday night, 9:30 Eastern. It'll be on ESPN.
Caps Montreal Game 5 is also on Wednesday. Luckily, the slate for Monday is not bad. It's only 2 games.
Yep, it's just 2 games.
Wednesday, and I don't think anything on Tuesday. So Wednesday is going to be the next heavy slate.
On Tuesday, you
is
have
something.
Game 5 with Toronto and Ottawa.
So it's kind of
We actually have 4 games on Tuesday.
And there's 4 games, actually. You have Game 5 of this series, and then you have Game 5 in Vegas.
Although I'll probably remain Newt off the air on that day, but Wednesday for Game 5 of the Blues and Jets, I will definitely be back for round 5. This series has got me hooked.
The series got you what? Hey, yo, sir?
I said it.
Sir? Sir?
Sir,
Hey, yo, sir, Paul.
I'm saying it got me hooked. I was doing the hooking penalty call.
Oh, you're saying
I'll hook your penalty.
Get off the stage!
You better be careful.
Then again, I think I walk.
And a shot save made by Markstrom.
So we got
And then you have the guy that literally won Cards Against Humanity last night.
Dude, I would literally just. Dude, I literally won just because I knew how to trigger people.
Yeah. Why are you editing the thing? Because I am keeping.
Why am I
Hey, Duck,
editing?
you know I have access to the sheet, right? You know.
Huh?
A logical gave me access to the sheet, so.
Yeah, you know.
I'm updating
Wasn't
shot
sure if you were
counter, not
watching the
updating goals. I'm updating.
Wasn't sure if you were watching the game or anything, but it showed shots 3-2.
Yeah, it's straight.
Make that 4-2 as that shot gets blistered wide by Markstrom.
There we go.
Valor, are you a little
Now
ahead?
it's accurate to what's on my screen right now. I'll let you
Valor,
update goals. I update the shot
Are
counter.
you Valor? Are you watching? Which channel? Which stream? Which feed are you watching on?
TNT.
They're showing it on TNT.
No, not TNT. I meant TBS FiOS.
TNT's showing White House down for me.
Yeah, TNT was White House down.
I don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it.
We do not condone acts against the White House on this channel.
You realize they're probably watching right now, so we might be in trouble.
The NSA. Before we get in trouble with the NSA, I suggest we shush.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before we have feds knocking on our door.
Wait, you mean Zoop might be coming in here?
Zoop has requested that joke be retired. He had a crash out over it.
Oh yeah, he nearly did have a crash out. That's true.
Over which joke?
People accusing him of being a fed.
I wasn't even involved in that one.
We know. This took place long before you left that server.
The Orioles are such a joke.
And a save by Anderson.
By that, you mean Dumbass Incorporated?
Yes.
Where are you? You said you were doing shots.
Time for weird facts. Okay. Over the last 3 seasons, Connor Hellebuck has allowed 50.2 goals above expected in 14 games. The next worst goalie, Stuart Skinner, is at negative 5.6. Absolutely insane.
Skinner!
Hellebuck is just a playoff choker.
Like Clayton Kershaw.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis! In this time of year, in this time of day.
In this part of the country, localized entirely in your kitchen. Yes.
May I see it?
Right. No.
Seymour! The house is on fire!
Nothing,
No,
mother.
it's just the Northern Lights.
Yeah.
Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow. But I must say, you steam a good ham.
Oh, what the heck is this? I'm going to put this in your DMs, both of you. And I want your reaction to this.
You're gonna put what? Oh God, you DM'd it to us.
Check your DMs, gals. You know, I said.
Say, Pats, I hear you like him young. You better not ever go to block 1. The stream just doesn't feel the same without me in it.
Hi, random viewer. How you doing?
That's right, Flubby. Detroit blew it again.
The Pistons find ways to have mechanical failures. Or are their cars made by Richard Hammond or something? I'm not sure.
Haven't you, idiot? You reversed into the sports lorry. And a shot that's going to be saved by Markstrom here.
Okay, I gotta do a few things.
What the fuck? What the hell is that thing
Another
you just
save by
DM?
Markstrom.
Fallow, what did you just DM me?
I got that from illogical of all people.
It's a deleted tweet.
It's a deleted tweet.
Funny.
I guess the Patriots admin's been listening to too much Kendrick as of late.
Yep.
I'm shocked they didn't say mustard for some reason.
Hey, Doug, you know what's funny? Octavian is a Florida fan, yet he lives in Tallahassee. Maybe he just got sick and tired of watching the doke burning. Who knows?
And now, for the next few minutes, as the doke burns. Fittingly, their quarterback got signed.
The Trail of Tears takes no prisoners as but somehow Octavian finds his way into the light. However, he's got to deal with Floby. He's got to deal with Floby painting him every 15 minutes, trying to get him to hop on one of Red Rubber Duckwood's streams. And a shot here. It's going to be saved. It's going to be saved by traffic. And that's going to be going up, out of play. 11:41 to go here in the first period.
Oh, dear. Figs
I wasn't sure if you heard. Wasn't sure if you heard me over that lawnmower over there.
What the hell? Mid-off in a baseball chat.
Wait, what happened in baseball chat?
Somebody
Joey
called
copied
somebody
the
a
frickin' movie again?
C-U-N-T.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I get it, the person-
I'm going to head out. I got a stream I want to focus on without having you guys yapping in my ears.
Okay.
All right, Galson, glad you could hop on. Get the Paul brothers off my damn screen.
Get the scammer off my screen. But I'd rather see what they're showing now. Behind the scenes of inside the NBA.
Behind the scenes of Inside the NBA.
Give us the God darn Shaq and a fool. Behind the scenes. We want to see that. Like how they make that stuff. Okay, we got a couple people in Whalers jerseys for some reason.
Yeah, a couple people in Whalers jerseys.
Because they explain the history how in the WHA they started off as the New England Whalers, played in Boston, then moved to Hartford, and then moved to Carolina. The Devils went from Kansas City, the Scouts, then the Colorado Rockies, and then the Devils. Weird fact, the Caps almost merged with the Devils in 1982.
Oh, man. Sorry, we're just laughing at what Illogical just posted earlier. Something in the deleted tweets Hall of Fame.
Weird. Hey, I got something for you, Chuck, as well. You're allowed to steal this one.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I have seen you post that. Come on, let me save it. Oh, come on, let me save it. I wonder where you found that meme.
Stole it off somebody random.
Really? You didn't even use a license?
All I hear is my family seething about the Orioles being garbage.
Oh, they're watching the game right now?
And the game just ended in a 7-0 Detroit win.
Meanwhile, you have Jax Ulbrich, the son of Falcons defensive coordinator Jeff Ulbrich, releasing a statement apologizing for his prank call to Shedeur Sanders during the 2025 NFL Draft.
What?
Should this be
How did they?
a sports drama?
How did they get that number?
This one is it's fine for football chat.
Well, okay then. What did I just
And there's
say?
another goal for the Hurricanes.
How did Slavin get that in? I'll take care of
Who
that.
knows? It's
Jacob
Slavin, the
Slavin from an
captain. It's
impossible
going to be
angle.
2-0 Hurricanes. Keeps it in the zone. And an impossible angle gets it in. Wow.
takes over the turnover from a Slavin unassisted goal. He just pickpocketed nosing and just threw it on net and it somehow went by.
Mm-hmm.
This is getting real ugly. Well, oh no! What if all the games today are all blowouts?
It better not happen.
Please be the Cats blowing out Montreal, please.
Yeah, that's probably like the only one you're ever going to enjoy.
I'm pretty sure New Jersey was screwed. Now, would New Jersey would have made the series more competitive if they had like Jack Hughes not get injured? Huh? Because this getting real ugly. Anyway, I'm just woof. But my goodness, this is getting real
It's getting
ugly.
bad.
It's getting real bad.
Garfield is going, "Can I please just join for once?"
Come on, dudes. If you're gonna keep asking, we're just gonna keep saying no.
Well, we're just going to, at this point, we're just going to keep saying no. It was fun during March Madness and everything, but now that there's going to be more people involved in these streams, last thing we need is you shouting over 5 other people trying to, when it's their turn to talk. I'm sorry, but it's just been illogical, has gotten a headache as a result of the NFL draft streams.
Yeah.
But it's the last time I'm asking. I'm being for real. How about you stay in the chat? Just stay in the
we'll
chat.
keep you in the chat, but not letting you into
You
the
can still watch.
StreamYard.
We're just not going to let you into the room. We're at 6:30 to go. All right, new rule. Only time I'm allowing guests from the chat when we do call-in shows. And Anderson's a bit slow to get up, but luckily the puck kept it away.
Was there an injury there?
No, Anderson got up, but
He was a bit
able to,
slow to get up.
And we have a commercial break.
Commercial break as I literally fired an I'll blank your blank joke and then hide it immediately. Nobody noticed it. The rare time nobody actually saw it.
And meanwhile, you just got pinged and cord. Did it?
Getting pinged. It's because of a bunch of group chats. Whoa! Look at that.
Rogers, why did you ban the ref you suck chant? Because I don't like when refs are being disrespected. And also because the refs' feelings matter. Oh, so now the refs' feelings matter? What the fuck? I think you sent that one yesterday. And meanwhile, we got some pushing and shoving. Yeah, but you didn't read it. I think I remember doing so. And we're going to have some, I think we're going to have penalties coming up.
No, they thought they scored, but the play was blown dead for offsides, so no goal. They fought. Just to let you know, if you saw what it could be goal reaction, they blew the play dead before him.
Yeah, and Sarah has a Mike's lemonade out.
You mean a hypothetical lemonade?
Hypothetical hard lemonade.
Something I'm just taking the page out of Illogical's book.
Clearly offside, and they just waited for another 4 years to blow the whistle.
Oh, great. What is going on? My thing disconnected.
Your thing disconnected?
Apparently, my thing is malfunctioning. Oh, there we go. Just set it booted back up. There we go. Works. It works. Just blip. Oh my god, I think Tree Court just banned somebody.
Tree Court banned somebody again? Who is it?
Yeah, it was a toxic DC fan. I got.
Let's see, was it the same one?
No, it was because the reason the person called him a C word was not the user that banned. It was the other guy. The guy who called the person who said the C word Who called the person that got called the C word got banned because this could. Oh, he wished injury on players. That's why.
Oh, he was wishing injury on players. That'll do it. So
But yeah,
that might be.
Everybody's glad he's gone. Thank goodness. Good riddance to bad rubbish. And hell, even Raycroft, despite his anti-Orals agenda, didn't like him either.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, good riddance to bad rubbish.
Thank you, God. And the Devils look like they're going to get a power play here.
Yep, delayed call.
Capitals turn into
That's
Steelers.
not-
Capitals not finals. Shut up. Also, no. Oh, that's not a flag. Ah! There we are. So they're saying New Jersey's
he's
going on
watching
the power
UFL.
play.
Yep. Yeah, I got it. This game is brought to you by Hypotheticals. Isn't New Jersey made out of them?
More pings.
Yeah, all of us are glad the person got banned because missing injury. Yep, Devils on the power play. Shot counter 7-3, which is correct.
Yep. To-do. We have the third best power play, taking on the best penalty kill all season. And New Jersey so far is 0 for 10 in this series. And a question for Valor, does Kyle Hamilton have a bit of Ray Lewis and Ed Reed in him? Because he is a hard hitter. Ouch.
Ah, yeah, he is. And he's elite.
He's elite. Yeah, what do you think of the Ravens draft class? We haven't heard your thoughts on that.
The Ravens draft class, I think, is very good. I like it.
Yeah, shot that's going to be saved by Anderson. And that's going to be going all the way down for Markstrom to collect. Ah. Why does it sound like freaking? Not sure what it was, but it sounds like cows getting upset on my freaking mom's phone. Or should I say pigs? Yeah, shots are now 7-4 in favor of the Canes. They're up 2-0. Another shot that's going to be fought off by Markstrom. And another shot save made.
Again, Carolina's penalty kill coming in clutch.
Mm-hmm. Now let's make another live stream. This one is part 2. We're at 1 minute to go here in the first period. And that's going to be saved, I think, by Markstrom there. Nope. I think it's offsides. Those Steelers-Ravens games from 2008, 2012 were the best. That was when the rivalry was at its peak. Hard hits, the toughness, and all-around great football. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, recently the rivalry has taken a turn in favor of the Ravens, finally. Much to this guy to the left of me's displeasure. Was there a penalty call? Yeah, I think there was.
Uh-oh. Yep, it's interference on Dougie Hamilton.
Dougie Hamilton. Oh, no. Oh, boy. This power play is probably going into the next period unless there's a goal. Oh, boy.
Yep, can't forget the players during that period in Big Ben, Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, Troy Polamalu, Joe Flacco, Ray Rice, James Harrison, Ryan Clark. Unbelievable talent. It was always physical. And Libby goes, hey, Valor, what's your favorite moment all time versus the Steelers?
Either the time that Marlon Humphrey caused a strip sack in overtime that resulted in a Tucker game winner, or, ironically, they both involved Marlon Humphrey, the pick six in the week. I think it was week 15 or 16 last season. Or
And that's going to be
I was
the end.
laughing when that pick happened.
90-second power play. The Canes will have a 90-second power play.
But the
heading into the second
2-0
period.
Carolina. Not looking good for New Jersey. What the hell is this DraftKings commercial?
Yes.
Biz. How on earth did Biz become a personality that was so bigger than the game itself?
Who knows?
And other questions you tell yourself at night.
We need Ryan Whitney to be in. We need Ryan Whitney to be on the crew. Like, Paul, what are you doing here? It's a skills competition. I still remember the New Amsterdam vodka. Is it Paul Bissonnette or Paul Bissonnette?
Yep.
What?
Oh God, the Pink Whitney ad. Spitting Chicklets, Pink Whitney.
I haven't had a Pink Whitney in a hot minute.
I haven't even had one before. That's when you're shocked to say that I rarely do drink, which is a good thing.
I had one during a New Year's Eve party, and because it was vodka, it was
okay. That's reasonable. That's like one of the few times I do drink.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the last time I had a sip was a bunch of relatives in Texas for some reason. I was drinking Michelob Ultra, and they gave me this comically large thing. I should have known, because A, it's Texas, so that makes a lot of sense.
This ain't Texas. Ain't no hold up.
You can keep saying that, but we blew you out that game.
Wait, who are you talking to?
The funny thing about this one sheet report, Cowboy Corner Live, that was on Christmas when we mauled Houston. The only thing that went their way was a safety. We beat them 29-2 that game. I remember the exact score. So, Duck, you probably heard some news. Well, a couple of us have decided to get a little risky recently. And on June 5th, on launch day of this, I'm getting one. A Switch 2 was coming home. I managed to get a pre-order, but there's a weird story to it. I sent my brother to go pre-order one at a GameStop.
Oh, good. Oh, did you?
He got lucky because some GameStops only had like 20 of them. This GameStop that I sent my brother to had a large supply, had like 60 of them, good to go. And everybody in the line was able to get one, pre-order one. So talk about a massive win. Oh my gosh. So, anything you've noticed so far? These playoffs? Any team that's caught your attention? Any ones that have disappointed you so far?
I'd say Winnipeg is definitely disappointing because I'm glad that the series is tied with Winnipeg and St. Louis because these are two of because you have the President's Trophy winners, plus you have the hottest going up against the hottest team. So that series is delivering right now. But
yeah, St. Louis, I'm pleased in what I'm seeing out of them. Capitals, the kind of expected out of them as well. I would give a cap tip to Montembeault, but here's the problem: he's not playing tonight. Big loss for Montreal.
It's actually bad that I'm actually kind of sad that Toronto almost swept the Senators.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad the sweep didn't happen because Ottawa is too good of a team to not get swept. But my bad feeling is telling me they're going to get finished off in 5. You know what this Ottawa team reminds me of? You're probably going to be pleased with what I'm going to say. The 2006 to 2007 Pittsburgh Penguins.
Yeah.
They managed to get it as the 7th seed. They get bounced by a strong team in Ottawa. But then next year, oh boy, we all know what happens. They make a magical run to the Cup Finals, only for a brick wall to stop you. Its name is the Red Wings. But then you broke that wall next year anyway. Get that choker named Marian Hossa off your team.
Yeah. Fuck you, Marian Hossa.
He would get his cup later on. Oh, dear. Do I have to talk about that too?
Let's not and say we did.
Yeah, let's just move
Also,
on. So,
Duck, what's your favorite moment all time versus the Ravens? Well, even though it involves a certain cancer, it would be the Immaculate Extension during Christmas Day.
Is that Christmas Day 2016, I think that was?
Yep, 2016. That's what it was.
2016 when El Cansador strikes.
Fights for the goal line, breaks the plane. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Who's been the more? But here's the question with that game since then: who's been the more relevant team? Yeah, I thought so.
Kill me.
I mean, hey, he drafted a QB. Only problem is you're about to get El Cansador, the quarterback.
Kill me. And you. And one of the part, if you keep making jokes about the Steelers, they might beat you with said El Cansador at quarterback.
Knowing how the games go or defensive slugfest, this wouldn't be surprising, except for the last two games where the Ravens pretty much finally broke for your defense, and Lamar actually did very well. Also, you couldn't stop Derrick Henry.
We just added one of those edge rushers that were able to take out Texas in the end.
We've added some old linemen. We've got some assistant help on defense as well. I argue this Ravens team is a bit better compared to last year's.
Yeah.
Some people say the Stevens loss would hurt, but he was burnt toast most of the season anyway. Marlon Humphrey's been the better corner by far. And he's come in clutch. The Falcons were prank calling Sanders? What?
Yeah, they were. You just now saw that?
I got the ESPN alert. I'm like, what?
I know, right?
ESPN NFL Network couldn't stop talking about him. You want to know?
What?
We both hate the Bungles. I mean, we don't care about the Bungles because we squash them every time. Lamar's on Burrow's ass forever.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm starting to hate the Browns more than the Bengals.
Cleveland is just a strange team.
They are a strange team.
You know, it's depressing for Winnipeg. You're watching on TNT somehow instead of Sportsnet, and then the first thing you see is Rick Bonus's face, your old coach, after a loss. It's like an insult. I know that exact feeling. It hurts.
Yep.
It's like seeing a Caps lose, but all of a sudden, because the Caps rotate a bunch of old players, coaches on the post-game and intermission stuff. Among the people, Devontae Smith-Pelly, who has gained a ton of weight since then. Ouch. The guy who tied the Carl Alsner for some reason. And then here's the weird one. It's freaking Barbecue Bruce.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Boudreaux chokes on that Game 7 barbecue.
Yep. A lot of people have been wondering, like, if I were to have any food right now, like, have you seen what was trying to go on in a council chat earlier with the would you rather
I haven't
stuff?
seen what was going on
Like,
there.
I bet illogical told people to shut up.
And that was earlier?
Yeah, last night.
Oh, yeah, this. Is motorsports a real sport? Yes, it is a real sport. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no video games, but games is unlimited games but no games? What? What are these polls?
It's weird.
What the hell is going on over there in the council chat? Damn. My favorite moment all time versus Eagles was either Amari Cooper's game-winning touchdown in overtime in 2018 or beating them on Christmas Eve in 2022. Hell, might as well throw blowing them out in 2019, 37-10 in our house. Yeah, maybe. Huh? Let's see what's going on in hockey chat. Anything? Anything of note? Doesn't look like it.
We have a clinch in the PWHL. Toronto is in.
Yep, New York has clinched a playoff spot for Toronto. I think you pronounce that the Skeptors. Did it?
Getting a bunch of pings. We're now looking at Montreal, where a sea of fans wearing toilet seats, and then the man, the myth, the legend, the man who did the unthinkable this season. You know what I'm talking about. The greatest goal scorer in NHL history.
And there's the Bell Center. We have a 640 puck drop.
640.
But right after this Carolina-New Jersey game ends, we're going to be switching over to part 2. And I'm making the room for that right now.
We also got some news in the Premier League. We have a new champion this season. It is not Man City. It is Liverpool.
Yep.
That's won the Premier League.
For the 20th time in club history, they are the kings of England.
Record.
You know what that means, Manchester United?
You know, Man U knows a song saying "You'll never walk alone." Well, guess what?
And that means the rivalry is going to be even bigger.
First season of a rebuilding year.
Now that Liverpool and Man United are tied again.
The bad blood between the two, and it's a first-year coach that got it too.
Yep, first-year manager.
First-year manager Arnie Slot. Didn't take long for him to hit Liverpool immortality.
With Washington and Montreal.
Apparently something happened in Formula One or something. Oh no. I think I know what's going on chaotic today. NASCAR has hit one of the more crazier courses. Talladega.
Talladega.
Oh, boy, let's take a look and see what's happening there. All right. Let's see. Kyle Larson's leading. Ew. I mean, if you had to pick your favorite one in NASCAR, who would it be?
Let's see what else we got here. We should be back for the third period very soon. And that looks good. I can hear my stream audio through your mic.
Oh, great. It's probably two.
There we go.
Is it fine now?
Let me look. Yep, sounds good. All right.
Let me see.
Room for part 2 has been made. Yep. Doing a call-in show will be cool whenever that happens. Wait more, talk less, my strategy. Well, considering we might be doing one at a time.
And we are
anyways.
back.
We'll call it at a time anyways. It'll be fine. We're back for the second period. Carolina has 90 seconds of power play time. And that's going to be cleared out. Anderson will leave it for Scotch to spare. And that was going to trickle in. A very
Looks
soft
like
goal for Markstrom to give up. And I think Smeshnikov has his second of the game. Sheldon keeps looking at this. But Smeshnikov, for now, makes it a 3-0 game.
3-0. This is getting ugly. Real quick.
Getting fugly.
New Jersey, you only had one moment this series. That double overtime goal. That's it. But yeah, things are getting real ugly. Looks like if everything holds, it's going to be a 3-1. Carolina's about to take a stranglehold.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what's up with NBC losing all the rights to sports stuff? They had to sacrifice for the NBA contract.
So, I know.
Because they
I
just
kind of
lost
miss
the
the
French
NHL on
Open.
NBC.
They lost the French Open to TNT.
They did lose the French Open. I did mention that earlier.
Devils might be cooked here.
Oh, you think? What do you mean might? They're definitely cooked.
Wait
This
a
is
dang
even worse
second.
than Gunny's
Hang
first
on.
loss.
What the heck? Just as I say that.
Let me guess. New Jersey just scored.
There's a funny thing about that. Watch your screen. 3, 2, 1.
And there's the goal. New Jersey. It's the captain, Nico Hischier.
Sure. What was that? Oh, wide open. They left him wide open. Oof. He's still got a big hold. Oh, hang on. We need to update this.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Stop.
Hold on 1 second.
I got you. Hang on.
Thank you.
There. I think there's a mental problem with me. Every time I think of Pittsburgh, I see that tree twerk. What the hell is wrong with me? Duck, I got a question for you.
What?
In the NHL, like we all know, Justin Herbert is the Mr. Hypothetical / if man of the NFL. Who's the NHL's version of that?
The NHL's version of what? Sorry, I was looking at
If
something
man
else.
/ Mr. Hypothetical.
Mr. Hypothetical. Who did you say was the NFL's version of?
If man of the NHL of the NFL, Justin Herbert.
Mm. Not really sure.
So I said the Carolina Hurricane. That was bored. Opinion discarded. Oh,
Tuh.
I would say the Caps because they were PDO merchants for a bit. Winnipeg too. Like, I really hope we win Game 4 because I'm very concerned if we don't win it. Oh no. Oh no.
What? Let me guess. We have that dreaded clip. Uh-oh. And now it's New Jersey going up the other way.
No.
He has the goal here. And a shot, and Anderson went down. He's on his back. And they are going to stop.
Pretty light contact he got from Timo Meyer. He was down for a good few seconds.
Contact, and the trainer's coming out to assess the damage.
Looks like side to the chest. Yeah, they're checking on him. Is he getting removed?
Oh, man, that's not good.
Yeah, looks like they're going to remove him from the game, it looks like. Looks like Kochetkov is going to come in. Yeah, Peter Kochetkov is coming in.
Yeah, Anderson making the save, and then he gets hit. He's going to the locker room. They're going to bring in the backup goalie.
Yeah, they have no choice. They have to put Kochetkov in.
Is coming in.
Aren't they discussing this? Wait, because is there a penalty coming?
I don't know.
They're reviewing something. Are they? Wait, no. You cannot wait. Are they going to say a major penalty? Really? No, you can't call that
a major. Do a replay on this.
What? That's soft.
There can't be a major penalty in this.
They're reviewing it, but that's a weak call. That is weak.
Yeah, it is. Coming up at 6:30, we got Washington and Montreal, and that will kick off part 2 of this stream today. They're going to review a possible double minor.
Double minor? Still, that's still crazy. There was really nothing much in that play. That collision couldn't be prevented.
They're reviewing for interference. Dude, Smeshnikov pushed him in. To me, that just seems accidental.
Yeah, that looks accidental. That should be no call.
Did not. Meyer was getting pushed.
Headset's coming off. Let's see what they're going to say.
That is not a penalty.
They are saying no penalty.
Good.
Good.
Good to know we have officials with brains in these playoffs.
Finally, competent officiating.
We haven't had that in a long time, have we? good.
Brendan
Rob
Moore's
Redmore
livid.
shaking his head like he hasn't seen his own players push one of the Devils in there.
I mean, yeah, it was literally your own player pushing him.
Yeah, that's not a cheap shot on Jersey.
Anderson
That was
has been
somebody.
by far the save percentage leader
That
these
was
playoffs,
Hurricane
by the way, with
initiating the cheap.
0.943.
But yeah, that's not a penalty.
Yeah, it's not malicious. It's just unfortunate.
It's just an unfortunate. I get you lost your starting goaltender now, but he didn't do it on purpose. And it's a shame, too, because Frederick Anderson's one of your save leaders in these playoffs. Him and Markstrom.
Yeah, bro, these goalies have both been super elite. Don't be surprised if we see something like Montembeau and then maybe Thompson somewhere on that list.
And that one gets stolen.
All I see is a bunch of yapping in the chat.
Yep. That's all we
Quit
see.
yapping.
What are they yapping about now? Base
I have
Tombstone
no
reference.
idea.
That's not on the Devils. A shot that's going wide. Yeah, you can't be. Yeah, don't be. Yeah, Kilo's going, don't be drunk. Don't be drunk on here, mate. I mean, it's not the first time. And a breakaway. And that's going to be deflected up high.
Put us on a commercial break.
And a shot that's going to be set up high. We're at 13:50 to go in the second period. Jarvis trying to make it 4-1, the forbidden score. And we do have a commercial break. He goes, man, I'm tired. I'm just trying to get some sandwiches. I'm tired. I'm bored. Get the hell off the stage.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Okay. Oh, Sarah's back. Well, Sarah,
Well,
I
hello there.
hate to say
It's
it.
noon, and then I was just doing housework, not yard work. But I've been watching the game downstairs. When they called the when they called it 5 minutes, I was like, no fucking shot.
That's
because
what we all thought.
but that was
That's
the
the
review. So I'll just say MSG showed the replay the whole way down. I don't know if TBS did, but
They did.
going down the ice on that 3-on-2, Svechnikov and Meyer were together. Svechnikov was interfering with Meyer. No call there. So then they break apart as the play goes in the zone. Meyer's going backdoor, which you do when you have a 3-on-2. And Svechnikov reinitiates the contact, hooks Meyer, and that basically turns Meyer around instead of him going from the side of the net to right into Anderson. And Meyer's back went right into Anderson's upper chest, neck, head. So the way that he came out definitely how Anderson came out of the game definitely gives me concussion spotter vibes, but it could also be a different kind of upper body injury or both. Now, as unfortunately, Gallium did say on fucking Friday night, like the only way that the Devils would even get back into this series if they ran Anderson by accident. Well, I mean, that was what happened here, but it wasn't even Meyer's fault. It was Svechnikov that led Meyer right into Anderson. So, I mean,
you still got a lot of work to do. You're down 3-1.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
Well, not for long. Well,
we'll see.
Valor's ahead of both of us here.
Well, let's see if this is. You got a goal on Anderson, and now he's out of the game. Kovetchkov's in. And speaking of Timo Meyer, I just turned on T-Ball on my computer.
Oh, no.
Timo Meyer has scored the goal to make the 3-2 game.
It's Timo
All right, off the
Meyer.
face-off. It's Meyer. It's a one-goal game.
Oh, dear. Carolina fans are going to be living about this one.
That is a softie, but we will fucking take it. It is Timo time at the Rock.
Let's see. I'm watching the replay. Oh, he didn't even move. That's
He didn't even see the shot.
Off. You need to save that, my guy.
Yeah, he didn't even move. That was right off the face-off.
Can someone balk Luke for a minute?
What?
If Anderson's out long term, this might have just changed the series. But you need to come back and win this game first.
Man just got to. Unassisted goal for Timo Meyer.
And now they're just trying to tie. Hey, blame Janet Jackson in the Super Bowl, whatever. There's a goalie who hasn't seen a shot in 2 weeks.
That's true. Kochetkov has not seen any shots in about, nearly 2 weeks.
God dang, what the hell?
And a lot of
This entire series just got turned upside down.
and now the TNT announcers are saying they could barely even hear each other. That's how loud it is.
That's
over
how
there in
loud it
Convention
is.
Center.
It's a beautiful day in East Pennsylvania.
Okay, illogical. That's enough talking.
No, I came up with that.
Oh, you're the one that came up with that?
Yeah, he stole that from me. It's like I said, Delaware claims to be its own state when it's not. It's mostly full of Maryland cars.
If you want to call something East Pennsylvania, call Delaware that. Or East Maryland.
Yeah, Delaware is what we call the tax-free counties of Maryland.
Southern. Actually, that's also part of. It's both Maryland and Pennsylvania.
Well, if you get to more like where Wilmington is, that's more Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
What?
Now
Why does NJ Devil have a punchable face?
NJ Devil has a punchable face? No. What would give you that idea?
I'm just being a menace.
Yeah, that is something you're good at. There's NJ Devil. He's down there. Gotta bump it up. You gotta bump it up.
Valor,
What?
I saw what you deleted.
Damn it.
Wait, what did he delete?
I made a bad joke.
He typed, "I'd bang Gritty," but put strike through text through that.
I'm not trying to delete it.
Hey, yo, sir, pause.
Gotcha.
Hey, yo, sir, Paul.
Sleeping with my clothes on.
You won't know what would be funny if the Devils tied the game right now.
They're playing My Own Worst Enemy. That's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite songs that they play.
Nice.
Shots are 13-13.
Now and then they keep.
Oh, equal shots.
Oh,
Catch.
fuck.
That should have gone in. That was a tie game right there.
Yeah.
Bars in the front yard and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. Came in through the window last night and you're gone. Shots are 13 all, but it's a 3-2 Hurricanes lead. We're at 9:30 to go here in this second period.
Got him. That's not how that works.
Yes, it is.
Please read this 55-page warrant. Oh my god.
What the hell is wrong with you, Myrtle?
And now Sonic's coming in here to say, what the hell is wrong with the Jets? That's what we all are thinking. And you're pretty shocked by that result, Stormy. Yep.
I'm not reading it. I'm not reading that. You can see Bender doing this.
Duck, you're gonna need to understand how this thing works. It's basically what we call competitive incineroar in a nutshell. That's a weird sounding here. It's the intimidating ability, debuffing opponent.
Fuck you. Get Braun Breaker.
You know what? Fuck it. Sarah, if we have the time, if Kirby has the time, if Gaussy can't go, how about I do it at all? You sense that? Do you have a switch or something?
I don't have a Switch.
Yeah, it's
But
unfortunate, but
maybe
it happens
we
all
could-
the time. Even your own fans
maybe-
know.
Maybe Pummel? Maybe? Only problem, I constantly do low rolls. It's getting ridiculous.
So it turns out that Jax Ulbrich, who is the 21-year-old son of defensive coordinator Jeff Ulbrich for the Falcons, he unintentionally came across the draft contact phone number for Shadur off an open iPad while visiting his parents' home. So he wrote that down and took it to his friends, and they made the prank call.
No.
We're not doing that. As they've made Markstrom another one.
How the hell did that not go in?
Your guess is as good as mine. But they just updated shot counter. They are 14-12 now in favor of the Canes. It's a 3-2 lead for them.
Actually,
So how did Markstrom keep that out?
that's exactly my thoughts.
Whew. And now the Devils going the other way.
But Sarah, I asked a question about in the hockey chat about who's the hypothetical team in the league, or the if man. If you haven't heard of it before, it's about in the NFL. It's Justin Herbert or Joe Burrow. Oh, and what a stop. Okay, meantime.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What did you DM me? What the hell is wrong with you?
I sent Sarah too.
What is wrong with you people?
Welcome to the mental aptitude of valor. Downright insane at times. Even my own family's questioning it at times.
I'm hearing Seth Rollins music.
So, Sarah,
Yeah, shots are 17-12. We're
What
at
the fuck is that
6:33 to
edit?
go here in the second period. Or 17.
Was a penalty just called?
I
Gallion
was
When
said,
the Devils fans are
Gallion
reacting.
said Devils power play.
Yeah,
Let me
looks like I
see.
saw the signal. It's a hooking call. It's a.
hooking call. Oh god.
Let's see. Where was it?
Yeah, Mercer was the-
And a
that stick got
stop
caught.
by smashed by. And that's a stop there by Kochetkov. But guess what? He's gonna have to make some more.
Because Orlov, the former Capital, is going to the penalty box.
Dmitry Orlov going to the box.
Here's the thing: the Devils have never scored a power play goal this series. Now would probably be a very important time to break that. Oh, Brett robbed at the door front. Jeez, this power play's been dog water.
It is.
But it's the best penalty kill in the league. What do you expect?
Is it more about Carolina being this good or the Devils being this bad?
I mean, we were the third best power play in the regular season, so it's definitely them
the
being
best power
good.
play. Plus, Carolina's the best penalty kill all season.
Yeah, they usually are near the top of the penalty kill.
Yeah, Carolina's one of the most well-disciplined penalty kills out there. Capitals are in the top 10, by the way, if you're wondering.
You know, the Penguins are nowhere near that.
Penguins are in Galveston right now.
Yeah, we are in hell.
Dirty-ass water. And the penalty has expired. Only one shot in that power play. Ugh.
Oh.
Oh, God. Give me 1 second. What? Still screaming. Sorry, sleeping. It's been dead quiet. But no, there hasn't been much going on. We're at 3-2. Still at 3-2 Devils, and I can hear motorcycles outside of Sarah's house.
The Devils have made this a game.
Mhm.
Is it weird? Today's hot take: Chipotle chicken. Chipotle's overrated as hell.
Yeah, Chipotle is low key kind of overrated. Let's be real.
Because the chicken I get most of the time is dry.
Well, not necessarily for me, actually. Maybe you just go to the wrong Chipotle locations. Like the Chipotle
All
up
wrong,
at
your Chipotle.
what? Get
Nothing.
the hell off the stage.
Shut up, fatso. You little sick neck.
Yes, we have plenty of those.
You owe me $22,000.
Kwanzaa, you.
He seems to be armed with everything.
You can blame illogical for most of these clips.
He must have studied from his best friend, Alan Nadeau.
Those two really do need a room. Yep, French Open coming to TNT. Someone on the Devils coaching staff fixing his suit. But we are at 3:20 to go. It's 17. Shots are 17-15 in favor of the Hurricanes. And what a stop. What a save there by Kochetkov. Actually, we were covered by cameras. It's okay.
Is it me, or does Sheldon Keefe look like former Russian President Boris Yeltsin?
Psst. God damn it.
I kid you not, they look similar. Oh dear. It looks like we might be getting a Devils penalty here.
Are we going to get a Devils penalty here shortly? Oh, God.
Yeah, it looks like Siegenthaler is going to go to the box on the hit on Marinook. Oh, yeah, that's a penalty. Oh, 2 minutes interference.
2 minutes for interference. Carolina on the power play again.
Yep. What's your thoughts on the recent NBA contract restructuring? The good news is inside the NBA is safe.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't going to come back, but then at a late night deal, they struck a trade with TNT to get it done.
Mm-hmm.
But TNT would still produce the show. That's why you're allowed to keep guys like Ernie Johnson on there. Let's see if Carolina can halt any momentum the Devils have had the past this period. How good's Carolina's power play again?
Good question, not sure.
Too many passes, not enough shots.
Sounds like a pretty normal power play. You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm just doing that because Markstrom with a save.
Yep.
Yeah, great save there by Markstrom.
Hamilton on the penalty kill.
Dougie Hamilton on a penalty. And penalty expires.
It also doesn't help that Siegenthaler was in the box there.
Mm-hmm. No, it doesn't help at all. Shots are 19-17.
20-17 now.
2017.
Wait a second. Won the cup that year? Oh no. Oh
Not a boy,
no.
Marky.
Doc, you didn't answer my question. Who won the cup in 2017? You're probably gonna be smug as hell for this one.
The Penguins.
Do I even need to say it, or does it go unsaid?
The fucking Penguins.
The meme. This meme on Twitter. Hi, baby. I invite you to watch Devils Canes Stanley Cup Playoffs. Bring a condom and a gun. If Devils win, we have sex. If Carolina wins, you shoot me.
What the?
What?
Hold up.
Sir?
Hey, yo! Sir! Paul!
Ma'am. Yes.
So relatable.
Exactly.
So relatable.
Is there another penalty or something? What the hell's going on? No, apparently not. It looked like they were going to call one, but they didn't. Face off, boy. Look up by Carolina. What the heck? And that will do.
God
For
damn, you're
2
like a
periods.
head. Jesus.
10 seconds. Timo lost an edge there at the horn.
Timo just fell on his ass.
We do have a game. 19-16 are the shots after some stat corrections. Fuck, I gotta move the whistle so I can edit the Carolina shot total. There we go.
Yeah.
I'll
Tried
try
to-
the whistle.
Wait, how did it go? How is this going under the logos? What the fuck?
Doc, need you to take care of that, please.
Nah, it's
What?
fine. I'll just put the whistle here.
Just move it up there.
Yeah.
I was trying to
I
put
don't
it
even
on
know why you brought in the penalty flags and whistles in the first place.
for fun. Duck's like, why did I ever give her access?
Yeah.
On the
It,
more
make,
tame person.
it makes it more fun, though.
Yeah, you're just sitting on the sheet on your phone, watching for everything.
Yeah, well, I'm on the computer, but still. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs.
I can edit this on my
Talk to
phone,
dad.
no problem.
Does he just go home?
Let's see what's going on over in the NBA while I work on the promoting the part 2. As we hear more vehicles coming from the highway next to the apartment. After Canes and Devils. First, it will be Washington and Montreal. I was definitely going to be watching that one. And it will be Los Angeles versus Edmonton. Did it?
I'm going to mute for a bit.
You do you? Ronson, you dip fuck. I hate all of you. I'm going to smack the shit out of all of you. Frickin' saying I want it that way and back. Frickin' saying I want it that way in hockey chat. What the hell is wrong with you? That's the wrong song. Let me see if I have something I can apply to that. What is it with you guys and freaking trolling? Oh, kicking you dipshit. How dare you ping red?
Sorry about that. I was dealing with an ass wipe.
Yeah, you see what you caused?
In baseball chat. What did Kika do this?
What do you think?
I was doing something with baseball chat. A guy wished injury on a player. Somebody would.
He ping bloody red.
God damn it. Well, he's never gonna learn. And
Do, 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 do. Oh, you left the windows open.
now this guy is not backing down to spread out.
Why, what's going on? Hey,
to
there's
flex.
Harvey
This
going.
guy's
Hey,
fucking
Doug.
flex.
Oh boy. Hey, Duck, just checking in right now as the Lakers are up 10, 90-80 in game 4, and they're playing dirty. Like 80s bad boy Pistons dirty. This whole series, they've been trying to hurt our best players. Does not shock me.
Ooh. Oof, D-backs got a rough schedule ahead. They get off there on Monday, and then they get on the road against the Mets for 3, the Phillies, and then the Mets at home again. Then the Dodgers for 4, then the Giants on the road for 3, and then an off day. That's a brutal stretch.
Mm-hmm. Vernal, what do we say about using that word in hockey chat?
What?
He did it. Somebody did it again.
No, it's a different person.
Yeah, it's a different person.
Oh my god.
Why?
Feels like a mini-modding at this point. Feel like I'm the fucking police. Like, legitimately, my head's about to explode.
I don't freaking get it, dude. Now,
What the
now
fuck,
talking about
illogical?
VR.
What the fuck? Look at hockey chat. What the actual fuck?
I see it. Can I just promote and not be? Can I just promote without any incident?
Yeah.
Did I take it that's Game Night Council?
No, it's a separate group. Sure.
Oh, I keep hearing did it.
Yeah, it's a
That's what I
separate
hear.
group chat that I have between me, Amber, and a couple other people.
Ah, okay. Is Jack? Oh, I thought the cat was playing. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I got 2 more games after this.
Ugh.
Well, Jack, are you going in or no? You got your Sunday, huh? Thought the kitty was banging on the door. No. Apparently it's every other fork closing. Too late now. Illogical, you play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Now he's making a freaking avatar of that.
Logical dude. I've seen you do strange stuff, but this is a new low for you.
Too late now. PK is staying in. Anderson will not return.
Oh. As we get going for the third period right now.
And DJ Billy Book goes, hey, so I didn't ask you, but it's football related. What do you think of Pitt taking Howard? I'm loving it. Loving the pick. Meanwhile, we are back for the third period. Shots are 19-16 in favor of the Hurricanes. They have a 3-2 lead. They're a wraparound shot. Not going to go.
Was that a penalty I see?
Going up. Yep, there's a penalty. It's on Dougie Hamilton.
High stick, by the way it was sold.
Dumbass.
No blood, so it's a 2-minute minor. Carolina's power play has been 1 for 2 today. This is their third power play. They've had 3 shots. They've got Ah!
Yeah, didn't they get one?
Yeah, they did get a power play goal earlier.
Run and Markstrom's going to make the save.
It'll be a backbreaker if Carolina scores here for the Devils.
What the? You okay?
Sorry, it's my obnoxious yawn.
Oh, you have one of those too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to be next to me
Oh,
when I
man.
yawn.
Some people even accuse me of half-assing my yawn at times. Why does it sound like someone's playing Pokemon Emerald or something in the background?
It's not me.
And the penalty's killed off. Still, brain dead penalty.
More brain dead penalties. Does the NHL even know what roughing is anymore? Nope.
And you want to know
Their
what I
brains
put down?
turn off
Open
when
the
it comes
playoff
to the
refs.
playoffs. Their brains shut off come playoff time. Right now,
All
New
logic is
Jersey.
thrown out the-
Go on. Go on, Valor.
Yeah, not much going on here, this one. I do not want this game to go to overtime. My body cannot take it. My body is not ready. A little bit of beef. A little bit of beef.
We're at 14:56 to go in the third period. We're at 3-2. Yep, welcome to playoff refs. Does the NHL know what anything is anymore, to be fair? I mean, there's a point there. There's a point there.
It's never real. It never existed. Illogical. I want to punch you for what you just said my
Why?
hand.
What'd he say now?
She'd be jockeying on my chicken for real, for real. God damn it.
Huh? Where'd he say that? In frickin' council chat?
No, my DMs.
Oh, god damn it. There's chance. Oh! And that's kept out. That by Kochekov.
You know how I respond to illogical? Gooner.
Wait, what'd you do?
Oh no, he's actually.
He's about
Oh
to kill
no, he
you.
wants to know. Tell me a fucked up pickup line.
He's about to kill you, isn't he?
Oh no.
Logical's gonna kill you. And I can hear my audio again. We're at 12:54 to go in this third period. New Jersey trying to even this series, and Carolina looking to go up 3-1, and Valor is gone. You okay? Valor, do you need in here? There.
Okay, it works now. So let me read illogical's questionable line.
Oh, God.
Are you an Arabic country? Because I want to put my troops inside of you.
Yeah, that's not going to get you any girlfriends, illogical.
Yeah, even though you have one right now. I'm just going to forward this to... Sarah, you still there? If so, check your DM.
Yeah.
Wake up.
I know what to play.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up out of your sleep, wake up out of your sleep, wake up, I command you in the name of Jesus, wake up out of your sleep, wake up out of your sleep. The Lord told me to tell you, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Good opportunity there for the Devils. Also, Osh just made your car, mate.
Oshawa made me a car, huh? Where's Muffin?
Muffin isn't on the side of the car. It's clearly the two main Bluey car.
I know.
It's close enough.
Yeah.
It's a oh.
I just had to do it. Just wanted to make sure. So, Oshawa designed a car decal for NASCAR, and it's Bluey all over it. And I put out the question, does it include Muffin in the driver's seat? Because if there's one character that would get into NASCAR, it's definitely Muffin.
They probably do. Doesn't Formula One have an Australian race?
They do have an Australian race.
So maybe an F1 crossover.
F1 Australia. Yeah, they have one in Melbourne. Let's see. Miami has next. Oh, 1 second.
Halfway through the period. Time is running out for the Devils to try and get this baby tied.
You don't need to teach Jennifer Coolidge. You don't need to teach Wayne Gretzky a hat trick.
I mean, his record just got.
You okay there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to hang on.
Trying to hang on.
Oh, a shocking development coming in. It appears that Logan Thompson is going to start for tonight's game.
Oh, really?
Bad news from Montreal. They do not have Montembeau, though. It's their backup.
Yeah.
So Montreal's going to need to win this game more than Washington does. Because here's the thing. They drop it to Washington.
Hey, how are you awake already?
This series might as well be over.
Yeah, he's already awake.
Oh, there.
I was
There's
watching the
one.
first half of the period downstairs.
Yeah.
Still 3-2.
Yep.
And a shocking development there involving the Caps. Logan Thompson, despite the freak injury he suffered in Game 3, he's playing.
Mm.
Dude's a freak.
Yeah, he
Jesus
is.
Christ, Valor.
Oh my freaking god! Look what Vernal put in freaking hockey chat.
Thompson's back in, but once again, no Protus. But once again. Really? Really? Devils got about 7 minutes to try to get this tied, or else it's a free one lead for Carolina.
Got 8 minutes.
Looks like a stoppage at 7:35. What do we got here? Offside, I think.
Could you imagine if Bluey actually did sponsor a car in freaking NASCAR? It would actually be hilarious if it actually won a race. Meanwhile, I'm hearing more dogs, and that's going to be an icing waved off. Shots are 23-21. Oh my God, I can barely see. There we are. Excuse me. Whew. That's all I hear. Jesus. Let me guess, a costly turnover. Because I'm not even at the. Yep, and now it's in. The official is saying it's in. Ow!
All right, turning it down.
Oh.
They are reviewing it.
I
I
would
think,
say.
or the Devils are looking at it if they want to
They're probably going to.
review it.
I would imagine that they're going to be reviewing it. A very bad pass. And it does trickle in. I think that's a good goal.
Yeah, that's already through. That's a good goal. Yeah, the Devils are not going to challenge.
Shots are 25-21 in favor of the Hurricanes. And Carolina now with a 4-2 lead. 5 minutes left here in the third period. Final 5. And that's going to be brought down towards the other end of the ice. And it gets picked up there by Cotter. It's Jordan Martinook. His second goal of these playoffs and assisted by Brett Burns. Less than 4 minutes to go until Carolina gets a 3-1 cushion. An empty net now for Jersey. And from the sounds of that, we got an empty net goal. Now it's
Hat
time
trick
me
for
to see it.
Svechnikov.
Svechnikov. And all of the Devils fans are getting up and leaving. They have seen enough.
No Protus.
Let me edit. There's another save there. People are really calling that play is a flop. It's not a penalty-worthy play. It's not a double minor. That's a bit hard. Plus, it could be a penalty, and it couldn't be a penalty. It wasn't a flop. He left the damn game. People just don't know what to trust. I'm going to delay it for about 10 minutes there. Yeah, it's just a hockey play. It's that simple. Don't think too hardly about it. But we are getting close. Damn it. But we are getting close to the end of this one. Carolina about to go up 3 games to 1.
Montembeau is out in game 4.
Who's out in game 4?
Montembeau. Jacob Dobbs will get the start.
Yeah. Also, no Protus as well.
Right.
I know they've been slowly working him back in. Probably he's going to play game 5. Depends on the situation. If it's a clinching scenario, they're going to bring him in. If not, they probably still are going to bring him. Depends on what happens tonight. But this is not good for Montreal. Washington's pretty much coming at you at full power again.
Again?
Here's the thing with Washington, though. They cannot have the same defensive performance in game 3. If their defense can lock up there, it really depends on Montreal's goaltending. If he doesn't do well, you're down 3 games to 1 and are probably going to get eliminated in 5.
For sure. But
Final seconds of this game.
Final seconds of this game, and I'm going to put part 2 in the chat so you guys can hop in. I already delayed it 10 minutes, so it should be right at puck drop for Washington and Montreal. All right, it's all in. No longer an empty net. They've pretty much given up.
Well, there's 45 seconds, but
Yeah, time is running
I'm
out.
just going to do this 45 seconds early.
Yep.
Even NHL.com's not done yet, but I'm just going to do this early because...
Yeah, don't blame you.
Oh, Kotkaniemi and Stefan Nason got 10-minute misconducts at the last TV timeout.
Huh. Okay, so that means Carolina will go home with a 3-1 series lead as a chance to knock out the Devils on Wednesday.
Yep.
On Svechnikov's hat trick.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the only team facing elimination on Wednesday, if everything holds?
Let me see.
Ottawa, Toronto.
No, Ottawa and Toronto is on Tuesday.
Tuesday night, same with that. And
Monday has no elimination games. Tuesday, there is one. Oh, yeah, that's Tuesday. This game is on Tuesday, actually.
And Svechnikov will have the 6th career playoff hat trick against the Devils and the first since 1999.
Who had that?
Joins Martin Straka, Daniel Alfredson, Mark Messier, Mike Gartner, and Dino Ciccarelli with hat tricks against the Devils.
Ciccarelli. I know Ciccarelli and Gartner were probably Capitals ones.
Gartner was a Rangers one in 92.
Weird.
Ciccarelli
Messier was
Washington
Rangers,
in
no
90.
doubt.
Messier
Alfredson was
was
Ottawa.
94. Alfredson was Ottawa, and Straka was Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh 99. Alfredson was 98 because
There it
Ottawa
is.
upset you.
Final score. Carolina 5, New Jersey 2. Carolina a chance to clinch. A chance to move on to the second round and finish off the Devils. That game 5 will be on Tuesday night.
Yep.
7:30 Eastern Time.
So at the same time on Tuesday, we
On
have
TBS.
2 possible eliminations.
Yep, 2 possible eliminations. Of course, you have Ottawa and Toronto. Ottawa, they could get eliminated 7 o'clock on ESPN. And we have 2 elimination games on Tuesday.
We could possibly go up to 3 depending on the result of Kings
Depending
Oilers.
on the result of Edmonton and LA, we could have 3 elimination games.
Because right now, on Wednesday, we don't have any elimination games yet. It could go up to 1 tonight. We'll see.
We'll see what happens. But I just dropped the link for part 2. There it is. Go ahead and head on over there. I'm gonna give you two a 10-minute break. Go ahead and use the bathroom. Go get something to eat. Do whatever. But that'll do it for part 1. Until we meet again in about 10 minutes. I'll see you guys in part 2. Please feel free to like, comment, subscribe. Thank you for watching part 1. See you in part 2.